stream. Oh man, they're going to complain if I'm not on time. Let's get going. Let's get started. What are we doing today? I don't know. I feel pretty good. I needed some rest, and I got some, so woo, back in action. All right, let's make sure everything's working here. What did we title today? Maybe a little War Crime Friday? No, that was last week's. All right, hold on one second. Something's not right. Something's not right. Let's make sure everything's right. Let's check chat. Let's open the chat window. Hey, it's working. Maddie D's here. How's it going, Maddie D? Hey, we got Well Done Wednesday. That's this week. That's how I keep them straight whenever I'm editing. That's why I got to change the name. All right, we're here. Hold on one second, guys. I just got to run a quick test for chat. I'm going to do my best to not miss a single thing in chat today. That's kind of my goal. Why is YouTube not working? What? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, hold on one second. Let's check YouTube real quick. I did get demonetized on YouTube because of the titles. So I wonder if they're not letting me stream now on YouTube. That's possible. That is definitely possible. Oh, no, it says I'm on YouTube too. Okay, hold on. Let's try this one more time. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Letting me stream now on YouTube. Okay. Yay, YouTube, how you doing? All right, so I'm going to have to look at YouTube on a different window, which is fine. We make do with what we have here. YouTube sometimes wants to make my life difficult because, well, my sense of humor. I'll be honest with you. I have a sassy sense of humor, and YouTube algorithm doesn't like sassy. It doesn't understand the difference between a joke and being serious because it's a computer program. Yeah, it's not very smart. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, did somebody get a commercial already? That's funny. All right, looks like the text is working now. Yay, everybody. Hey, I usually just jump right into the game, right? Because that's kind of fun. But some breaking news just happened as I was setting up here. So let's go ahead and bring you guys on screen. How's this look? Oh, damn, I look good. Look at me. That's me right over there. Well, you're probably over here, but I'm looking at me over there. That breaks my brain. I can't figure out why that is happening. Oh, Lord. Okay, here we go. This is better. All right, so I was confused because we had taken another oil tanker, this one a Russian flagged oil tanker south of Iceland today, and the news media kept saying that we took 2 tankers today. And I was like, wait a minute, the other tanker we took back in December. So this isn't 2 tankers today, this is the second tanker in a month. No. It is 2 tankers today. We did do 2 today. We got MT Sophia that we see here on the screen. I wonder if I maximize this. I don't even know what this is going to do. Oh, music. Why? Why music? Why? No music. So here we're going to watch. This is MT. That's Maritime Tanker. MT. Maritime Transport, maybe. Anyway, MT. Ask that guy. Oh, what's his name? There's a guy that I follow on YouTube. He knows all about the civilian stuff. He's like me, but for civilian stuff. He's actually much better looking than I am. Yeah. I think his name's Sal. Sal Marchiglione. And I probably butchered that name. He's got a long last name that's got a lot of vowels in it. And a lot of consonants. Got both. Anyway, so this is the second of 2 today. This one was early morning. You can see the heat coming off of the Black Hawk there. It's a Seahawk. I'm sorry, Seahawk. Helicopter. There is a difference. I've been reminded. And I'm looking at the fast rope skills. Our fast rope skills aren't getting any better. You guys need to practice that stuff. It's very difficult to fast rope off of a platform, much less a helicopter. And it's even harder on a helicopter going down to a moving deck on a moving ship at sea. Yeah, not easy, but y'all need to get better at that. That's a little embarrassing. Yeah, I'm gonna start practicing my fast rope. Show you all how to do it. I'll probably break my leg though. Yeah, maybe that. I'm getting old. I can't be doing that. If I was younger, you guys would know. I'd show you how to do it. Let's go back to the 1980s, man. I was fit. I was spry. Here, hey, this is him right here. Sal Mercoglione. I love this guy. This guy's amazing. He knows everything there is to know about civilian shipping. I know submarines. He knows civilian shipping. I can't speak. So you want to follow him for all things tanker and everything. He's really cool too. He's a nice guy. He's got a YouTube channel. It's called What's Going On with Shipping, I think is the name of his YouTube channel. Most of you may have already subscribed to him. I don't know. I recommend his channel a lot. I watch it a lot. He says a total of 16 tankers over the past week or so. This is not today, but over the past 7 days, a total of 16 tankers have sailed from Venezuela. He says the other day, okay. Yet the focus is on an empty tanker that never got into the Caribbean. I didn't know that. Okay, so Sophia, the second of two that we got today, hadn't made it to Venezuela yet. Does that mean she's not? So she may not be Russian flagged. This may be a unflagged vessel, which means she's fair game to board no matter what. Sanctions or no sanctions, doesn't matter. Yeah. So that could be, I'm just learning about this, so I don't know all the details yet. Let's see if U.S. Southern Command says anything. Okay, crush illicit activity. So it says here it's probably an unflagged vessel, which means that it can be boarded for inspection to see who owns it, who's insuring it. If this vessel crashes into somebody, who's going to pay that claim? That's the justification legally of doing stuff like this. So, but this may have something to do with sanctions too. I don't know if they've sanctioned this particular vessel. Remember, sanctions can be on specific ships like they are a warrant on specific ships like they can be on specific people. You can arrest a person, you can arrest a ship. I learned that from this gentleman right here, Sal Marcagliono. I'm going to get his name. This is his YouTube channel. What's Going On with Shipping? You got to subscribe to that. That's really good. He's a good guy. Smart guy. Okay. This is another, no music. Okay, here's another view of the same thing. We've got black hot now. The other one was white hot. This one's black hot. They've inversed the temperature. Very cool. Oh, now it's white hot. And there they go. Okay, we're fast roping. We're fast roping. We're showing off our skills. That guy did okay. He kind of bounced on the deck. Who's that? That's a crewman. Get that guy. Get that guy right there. Get him. Yeah, that guy. Oh, okay. Now these are probably the good guys because they got guns. Yeah. Here we go. Now you should be looking in that window. What's he looking down on the deck for? Wow. I'm glad nobody was in this little window right here. All right. These guys are way too casual. This is probably law enforcement because that ain't Delta. That's for sure. Those guys are like taking their time, moving along. Listen, I'm not going to criticize them. They do it better than I could. So what am I talking about, right? What am I talking about? So we got two of them. We got that one. That was Sophia. The other one we got today was called the Marionette, or what's the pizza topping? Marinara. That's how I remember the names of these ships. Yeah. It was the Marinara, which was previously called the Bella 1, that had no flag. And then they leave Venezuela. The Marinara does have Venezuelan oil on it. And it was south of Iceland today whenever we caught up to it. And they raised the Russian flag and literally changed the name in like the ship's log and all that stuff. Or maybe it's a new logbook, who knows. But they changed the name at sea is my point. That is illegal as hell. You can't do that. So just because the Marinara now claims to be a Russian ship doesn't mean it actually is. And the reason why I brought that up is I was having a little brunch before I came up here and I'm watching the news, and all of the news stations here in the United States are saying that's a Russian flag ship. This is a major escalation. Whoa. It wasn't a Russian flag ship until like 24 hours ago. That they just did that. Okay, so calm down, calm your tits. So let's say, so there's like two different ways you can go with this. If it is a Russian flag ship, what is Russia going to do about it? That could be bad. Let's be fair. It could be bad. Also, Russia, if they do claim responsibility for this ship, they would be liable for the sanction. So that would cause unnecessary headaches for them. So I don't know if they're actually going to do that. You never know with Russia. Russia crazy. Russia do crazy shit all the time. So, we'll have to wait and see. But I just want to put it out there because this is not being put out by the news. The news is failing the public so bad right now that the ship called Bella 1 was a sanctioned vessel with Venezuelan oil. It was not flagged at all. And then just recently, like in the last 24 hours, decided it wanted to be a Russian ship. So it raised a Russian flag. It's got a Russian name in the ship's log now. And that was like, they changed that after they left Venezuela. So I think I think the ship, it probably actually does belong to Russia. It probably does. And they're probably trying to use Russia's influence and maybe their Navy to protect them, but it didn't work because we yoinked them. We got 2 of these tankers today, 2 of them. So that's a total of 3 that I'm aware of. Oh yeah, this guy, yeah, I don't know who this channel is called Air Power, but he keeps getting a lot of things wrong. And this is my buddy, Old Submariner. He loves to call it out. Like if I ever make a mistake, he'll be the first one to let me know, right? But he also calls out all these other pretend military channels that just, I don't know if they just want clicks. I don't know what the motivation is, but they just put out the most random, incorrect information. Anyway, so he's got, Rick over here with his eyes glowing going, wrong, 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 wrong. Here's Ian Ellis. If you guys are on X, you got to subscribe to Ian Ellis. I use his information a lot because it works. Hey, he follows me. I didn't know that. Oh, thank you, Ian. Thank you, buddy. Ian Ellis is like up here. He's S tier. I'm down here in like C tier. I'm middle of the road tier. This guy is top tier. I think he follows me out of mercy. He's like, listen, let's make Jai feel good today. Okay, let's give him a little follow. Yeah. What's this? Transporting the U.S. Navy submarine dry dock shelter. Oh, the DDS. You guys are going to love this. Let me turn off the music so I don't get demonetized twice. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it fits in an airplane, doesn't it? So this one is for the Virginia class. It's a little different than the one that was on our SSG ends. It looks bigger to me, but it could be because I don't have a good reference because the SSBN is so big. It could be the same size and literally looks smaller. But this looks like a double dry dock. Like this would be a dry area all the time. And then this is the free flood area. And that's the watertight door right there. I could have that reversed as well. Oh, I do, because that's the watertight door. So this area would stay dry. This is where all the equipment is. Not all of it, but some of the equipment, including like the rib boats, the rafts, or the mini sub. There's a little mini sub that I've told the story before. I was on the short list in 2004 to be the pilot, the guy that actually drives the mini sub that goes in this thing for the SEAL teams. Yeah, I wasn't selected, so it's not a happy ending. But even to be considered, they wanted, I guess, sonarmen because there's a sonar display as you're driving the sub around, and you're like a bus driver for the kids in the back, and the kids got guns. They're heavily armed and angry, so you don't want to miss them, fuck with them too much. So you just keep to yourself and you drive your little submarine around. Oh, I wanted that job so bad. I wasn't selected. What can I say? Yeah. So close. So we should get on with the game. I apologize. I'm on a tear here. I got to be careful. You never know what's going to pop up on the screen, and I'm live streaming. Yeah, you never want to live stream. Let's make sure my audio levels are good. They're good. Text is good. Are you guys happy? Everybody in a good mood? I'm in a good mood. You're in a good mood? Yeah. I got some rest. I don't know if you guys can tell, but holy cow, I was exhausted. I've been working hard. I got to stop doing that. You guys don't deserve how hard I work. That's your fault. So I got to take more time off. I worked myself to death because of the dumb Venezuelan thing, that came out of, well, I wouldn't say nowhere. I'd been talking to my team for literally over a month. You can ask my art guy. You can look at my email chain, even though those are private. I'd been talking about that yoinkening happening back in November. And I was like, listen, it's going to happen any day now. Be ready with the thumbnail. And sure enough, it happens on a Friday night and nobody works. If you work for me, you don't work on the weekend. I don't ask you to do anything on the weekend. So I was like, damn, we got to do it on Monday. Yeah. Anyway, we were talking about the yoinkening months ago. All right, I really got to stop scrolling because we'll be scrolling for hours. Let's not do that. Whoa. Yeah. Let's get back to the video game. Let's play video game stuff. Oh, let's close that without closing my chat. I'm going to read some chat here while we bring the game up. You guys can hear the game now, a little bit of game audio. The music should be very quiet. Let's listen. There it is. It's coming in. Let's put you back on screen here. There we go. How you doing? Welcome to it, everybody. I see Captain Rectus here. He's blowing up the chat on me. A letter of marque. I tell you what, if I had a boat, I would take a letter of marque. I'd go out and kick their butt. It's really important we don't sink these tankers. I see someone, I think he's making a joke in chat. They're full of oil. I mean, that'd be a disaster. Now, in my opinion, Venezuelan oil being so heavy, it's definitely heavier than water. would just sink to the bottom and it wouldn't be a big deal. But still, let's not make that a standard. I'd rather sell the oil and make a little money off of it. That's what I would rather do. I wonder what they do with the ship. No one's ever asked the president or anyone in the administration, as far as I know, that once we seize these tankers, what do we, and we keep the oil, we refine it right there in Corpus Christi, Texas, and on the Gulf Coast. There's refineries all around Louisiana and that area. And those refineries are built for that Venezuelan heavy crude oil. So, but what do we do with the ship? Do we give it back to Russia? I don't think that's a good idea because they'll just use it again, you know. What do you guys think? Ask our prize loss sale. Yeah, the problem is if we sell the ship, Russia could buy it. And then what do you do there? You'd be like, well, we're not selling it to you, I guess. And well, no matter who buys it, Russia will buy it from them, right? So yeah. I mean, I'm really digging in the weeds. I've gone down this rabbit hole and I apologize. We're here to play video games and have fun. But because we seized 2 tankers within the last like 6 hours, and I just found out about it, I did want to bring it up. It's a good topic of conversation. It's not political. We're talking about seizing tankers. That's it. I'm going to catch up on chat because I see chat scrolling off already. Uh-oh. What's going on Kick? Alonzo, are you here? Is my Kick moderator here with us today? All right. Hold on one second. I think I got to kick somebody on Kick. Hold on. I apologize. Jesus Christ. Oh, AutoMod took care of it. Kick, you are awesome. Thank you for taking care of that. A little bit echo. Sorry. Okay. I had to take care of the echo. No echo. No echo allowed. All right, cool beans. All right, here we go. We're going to start. He's on. He checked in. Okay, Alonzo, good job, man. It might have been you that took care of that bot. I appreciate it. I just went over there and looked at it and saw you'd already been kicked. Well done. Depends on circumstances. Oh, hey, we got an answer. Holy cow. Somebody in chat knows what happens with the ships and the oil and stuff. He says, depends on the circumstances on the seizure. In the case of Russia, it's likely we might keep and scrap it once the oil's pumped off. Yeah, the thing with that, scrapping is expensive. This is why I'm okay with keeping the oil and selling it and then keeping that money, not even for the oil company, but for like the cost of scrapping those ships, you know? And I assume the crew will be repatriated immediately. There's no reason to detain the crew at all. The crew did not break the law. They're just on the ship because they're sailors. It's the ship's owner that's doing the sanctioning stuff. Yeah. Alonzo, thank you for being here, buddy. I do appreciate that. Okay, we're going to get started. What time is it? What time in the video are we? I got to write that down. Wow, we're already 20 minutes in. I apologize. We're so late. We are so late. Okay, so a time, I'm going to say 19 is when I got to edit this. And I got to mark these times down. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we're going to play. Audio's good? Yeah. We're going to continue our campaign. We're doing the North Atlantic 1984 campaign. We're going to load that bastard up. Probably the autosave, I guess, is the most recent. I always assume it's the autosave. I don't know. I do not know. Okay, let's read our briefing. What are we doing? We're at periscope depth. I'm reading the orders. Hold on a second. We're at 39 feet. Are we on the surface? That's pretty close to being surfaced. What the hell? We're just hanging off the coast of Norway doing swim call. That's pretty cold. What's our orders? Let's read our orders here. All right, satellites show enemy carrier task force. Uh-oh. This is an old save. You guys want to do the carrier again? Let's do the carrier again. That's going to be fun. Okay. Oh, it's going to be good. Okay, intelligence estimates it will make a conservative patrol in the vicinity of Norwegian Sea. We definitely did this one last week, but I don't care. I'm almost thinking again. All right, what kind of, let's take a look at our weapons. Here's our weapons, everybody. Look at them. They're very pretty weapons. We've only got 10 torpedoes. That's a concern. We only have 3 anti-ship missiles. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is when we detect the carrier fleet, I'm going to yeet 3 missiles at them and evade from like a long range. And then we can hunt down the carrier. So we're going to go and do this. Yeah. It's going to be good. Okay. Yeah, so we're just kind of patrolling over here, minding our own business. See where the carrier is going to go. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. There we go. I keep leaving that up there on the screen. I apologize. Okay, we're at periscope depth. We have a new contact bearing 151. And we're heading 100. So starboard quarter. 5 knots, copying the broadcast. We are going to eat missiles at them, so 20,000 yards is probably good for us. Where's our thermal layer? It's a moderate surface duct. This is actually really good. We're going to yeet the missiles. We're going to get down below that thermal layer, and we're going to have a good time. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. We ready? We're warming up the fingers. We're warming up the fingers. Here we go.
On sonar, new
all right, firing point procedures. I don't even want to wait. We're just going to go off radar bearings here. We're going to go off radar bearings.
On sonar, new contact bearing 117, designated Sierra 2.
Hold on. That is not.
On sonar, master.
Oh
1
shit!
Is classified as lower the radar mast.
Torpedo evasion.
Make turns for 1. Con
that is
sonar,
not the carrier
we are
fleet.
cavitating.
We got to reload all of our tubes to something useful. Oh no. Left full rudder.
Passing 100 feet.
Oh no. Oh, we have messed up. It's okay. Once we get the torpedoes loaded, we're going to be just
Con
fine.
sonar, lost
Everything's going to be
contact.
great.
Passing 200 feet.
There's going to be ice cream.
Con
We're going to watch
sonar,
movies.
No longer cavitating.
We're going to stop the flooding. We may not have a reactor, but that's why we brought the diesel. It's going to be fine.
Make turns for 3. Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Many people don't know that
Passing 500 feet.
nuclear-powered vessels also have diesel engines
Con
that can
sonar,
turn the
no
screw.
longer cavitating.
Yeah. Most of y'all don't know that because y'all silly.
Con sonar, lost contact.
Passing
And you've never been in the
800
Navy,
feet.
too. That'd be the other reason why you don't know. You're silly.
Passing 900 feet.
We're passing 900 feet. Let's level out. So,
Come right
I do like this bold new tactic of like giving your position away immediately.
15 knots, maneuvering eye.
This is why you classify the contact before you do crazy stuff.
Con,
Lesson learned.
torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
All right, we got 1 tube ready. Let's get down to 5 knots. Make turns for 5 knots.
For 5 knots, maneuvering eye. Con sonar regained contact on master 2, bearing 127.
How close is that? Head
Make
2/3.
turns for
We're going to do a covert evasion here.
0 knots, maneuvering eye.
Okay. Let's go. Just steer him down the bearing. Yep. Put him right there. All right, so that's our torpedo going shallow, looking for our ship. I'm just having him go down the bearing of the active at this point. Oh, there's something in the water right there. That could be a countermeasure. It could be another weapon. Not sure what that
torpedo
is.
room, tube 2 ready.
So it's fine. Notice how we didn't immediately like go to flank and cut the wire. No. That's because his shot was outside his torpedo's ability to detect me by about 500 yards. And it's possible they don't even have us with this active. Let's bring this up. Let's bring up our sonar screen and take a look at it. So own ship, here we go, active. They do have a +3, which means they better than 50% chance of detecting us. They definitely don't have us passively. That's -23. That's what those numbers mean. So if it's 0, like it is now, that's like a 50-50 chance. So you want it to be negative. If it's positive, it's greater than 50. If it's negative, it's less than 50. That's assuming the operator's paying attention. Okay, so let's I'm gonna keep him in the middle here. So you see where
torpedo room,
you see where they just sprayed the whole area with torpedoes? Oh, that's interesting. That is He could be right there. Oh, this guy's going to be a problem, isn't he? This torpedo here might be a problem. I'm going to put on like a 5-degree left rudder and try and open out CPA, closest point of approach, from this weapon here. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to keep the weapon going on the cannon. The cannon is definitely running away. We just don't have a good range. And we will have to put a weapon on the Udaloy, but I want the Udaloy to get a little bit closer. I think the Udaloy is this plus 6. 6. That is depth charges. No. I don't know what that is. Never mind.
Con sonar. Noisemaker
16,000.
bearing.
There he is.
1,
We got him.
2, 5.
I'm going to get him here in a second. 22. So he was right here. He's probably racing in on us. He wouldn't be driving over his own weapons, though. His weapons can't hit a surface ship, so he could run by them, but it's unlikely that he's going to do that.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
All right, our weapon did acquire. It's doing that weird circle thing again. I really don't like that. I don't know why it does that. Well, oh, it's countermeasure
Con
homing. That's
sonar.
what it is.
Noisemaker bearing. 1, 2, 3.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Yeah, the weapon's probably going to hit the cannon. It'll just take a little bit longer because of all the countermeasures.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
There you go. There you go. That's a good boy right there. Now, both of these ships have helicopters, so we can assume there's at least one up there. Probably two. All right. Let's go to evade. Yep. Cue the Jingles Torpedo Beats. I know, right? Hey, is Jingles Torpedo Beats royalty-free, copyright-free? I'll have to ask him if I can use those if they are, because that'd be great. All right. Ready for the explosion?
Con sonar. Noisemaker
Boom!
bearing.
There we go.
1,
One
2,
cannon
2.
gone. Easiest game in the world, this game right here. All right, let's reload tube 1.
Come right to 0.
Now,
9,
we know
1,
the Udaloy
LI.
last position was in that direction that I'm looking right now. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're kind of be looking that way. All right. Derps for everyone. How am I doing? I'm doing great, Alonzo. I really am. I was dragging butt yesterday because we just finished that video on Venezuela, the raid on Venezuela. And that was a 3-day production. That's intense because I really wanted to get everything right on that video. And I also wanted to find details that nobody else was talking about, and I found two
Con,
things.
helm, steady course.
The problem with the Venezuelan raid video is every day new information that was credible was coming out. So every time I had a script ready to go, I had to change it or add to it. And finally, I just stopped. I was like, this is enough. Make this. This is the script. And sometimes you have to do that. Because I noticed a lot of my fellow YouTubers, they were making videos every day, essentially talking about the updates.
Ready.
And that was a pretty smart way of doing it. But my process is more deliberate. We double check everything. And that takes time. Especially whenever you start talking about the 3-letter agencies like NSA and CIA. They don't exactly come forward with that information. Right?
Contact on.
You got to
Master
you got to read between the
bearing
lines
1,
and then
6,
make sure
8.
the lines are where you think they are. All right. Now, the Udaloy is a real threat. I can't be messing around with him. So I'm going to go ahead and get a weapon in the water in his direction because I believe he is running down on me. So I'm just going to, well, it'll be a deliberate attack. We'll just have a short naval range of 5,000 yards. So we're going to tube 1. Okay. So fire point procedures on Master 1, the Udaloy bearing 171. Run to enable is going to be 5,000 yards. Fence is set. Ship is ready. Weapons ready. Sonar is ready. Shoot tube 1.
Shoot tube 1.
On generated bearing. Wire clearance maneuver is complete. Cannon is sinking in the background. Excellent. And I'm not going to even try to hide this weapon. I really want this weapon to keep the Udaloy away from me. His last known range was around 20,000 yards. In between now and then, how many minutes has gone by? Wow, 9 minutes. So he could honestly be 10,000 yards away. He could be a lot closer if he just ran at us at full speed. So I think he's somewhere between 10 and 12, like right here. Actually, you can sometimes take this measurement here and half it. So if that says 30, half it to 15, and he's probably there, somewhere in this area. That doesn't always work, but it'll get you in the ballpark. What you don't want to do, and why I set the enable range to be 5,000 yards, is you don't want to have our torpedo run past him and then enable and go shallow and start searching. You know, you'll never find him, right? Because he'll be in the baffles of the torpedo. These torpedoes won't turn around, like do a 360, unless they're changing depth, which is really dumb, or you tell them to. Now, because I told him to go shallow, you'll notice that he won't do a 360 when he does that. But if this torpedo was at 900 feet where I've shot it, and it saw a target on the surface, it would go to the surface, but it would spiral up that way. Be aware of that, because as it spirals, it can come back on you. That happens to us way too often. Oh, all right, doing a snake search. But here you can see it going shallow right there. All right, I should move the chat window over here. Someone's talking about spending money on ships. I didn't catch what ships. Oh, Jingles had a copyright? Oh, no. Okay, then I guess I can't use that music either. I would love to incorporate some kind of music and stuff, but... And I would pay for it, too. I would. But there's just no way of doing it. No, there's no way that I'm aware of doing it. Okay, so the Utiloy's already evading. All right, he's probably 6,000 yards from that. Oh, he's right there. 15 to 12, so that's 4,000 yards. Okay. So let's grab... Now that we know where he is, we can just, like, run down on him. All right, that torpedo's going to be a problem. Okay, we're going to go ahead and speed up. We're probably going to lose the wire on this one. Hold on a second. Oh. We may get away with that torpedo not seeing us. Hold on. I'm going to put on a little bit of a left rudder, and we might just be outside that torpedo's detection range, possibly. My opinion, or my theory on why YouTubers can't use popular music like you're on the radio, one, it's probably too expensive. I mean, to buy a license for even one song is probably ridiculous, right? That's probably the truth. But I also think that the music companies make more money by demonetizing YouTube videos that use their music. That's probably millions of dollars every month. So I'm sure they're happy with the way the YouTube system works right now. And YouTube's happy not being sued. So everybody's happy except the creators. That's my, I guess, theory. I'm not sure what else. That's my opinion. Yeah. So you can see how I kind of turned to the northeast a little bit. He's going to try and outrun a torpedo. That's not going to work. Yeah. Well, we're not going to tell him. He'll have to figure that out on his own, okay? Just saying.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 190.
Music labels are a bunch of vultures. Yeah, they've always been vultures. Bands have always not liked their labels.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Yay, so we got an acquired on the Utiloy. Where's that incoming weapon at? It's really close. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Yeah. That looks like a helicopter over there, too, possibly. Okay. Good stuff. Easy day. Let's watch our weapon. How do we not have...
sonar, noisemaker,
oh, that's his weapon.
Bearing,
ah, there it is. Utiloy. He's dodging my torpedo. How dare you, sir? Spent a lot of time trying to get that torpedo into your neighborhood. Here he has his two 100mm guns. He has these quad launchers. They
Con
shoot,
sonar lost contact.
well, they used to shoot
Master 1.
submarine torpedoes.
Contact breaking up.
They would launch out 4,000, 8,000, 12,000 yards. You'd dial a range, basically. That's why you don't stay at those ranges, folks. You want to be ranges other than 4, 8, 12 from a Udaloy, lest you get one torpedo on top of your noggin. This is the horsetail dipping, or VDS sonar, variable depth sonar. Yep. What's we got here? It's a big sonar, but it's old school. This is like Cold War era stuff, old school stuff. To be fair, the cap task that we use, I saw that in person. I was like, that's a big ass variable depth sonar you got there. Yeah, I was surprised how big that thing was. I was like, do not show that to my wife. She will want to know measurements, and I'll be like, then she'll be mad because I've been lying. All right, let's see if we can get out of here. All right, weapons. We're gonna let that weapon run by us, and we're gonna get out of here. Let's see. Captain Rex says most big music companies now use AI to scour bots. Oh yeah, that I believe that began in 2014, 2012. That's when I became aware of it on YouTube. Is that the music companies, UMG and all the other popular ones, were just scouring the internet, but they would like put it on YouTube, be like, just search, and it would 24/7 search, flagging videos. And then the guys, the human beings, would come in, look at the list of flagged videos and be like, demonetized or take the money. It's still monetized. Like, you'll still see ads, but all the money from the ad goes to the music company. You know, in a lot of cases, I don't even think it goes to the artist, because there's no way the artist would know. Think about that. Yeah. That's why you always make sure you can trust who you're going into business with. And always have a contract. Always.
Come right to 090 Helm I.
Okay. You've been impressed how chunky the Udaloy is? Yeah, she's a big girl. We're just waiting on that dumb weapon to get far enough away that I can end the mission here. Let's compress a little bit of time. You can hear the pinging. There it goes. I love how in this game, whenever they run out of fuel, they explode. That's kind of dramatic. You know, that's not what really happens. Okay. Leave combat. Now, we have even fewer weapons to take on a freaking carrier group with. Yeah. Not happy about that. Oh, no. That satellite went right overhead. Where is this dumb carrier group? There they are. God bless America. Catch them. Oh, no. We were running full steam. It's okay. What I'm going to do, I'm putting the missiles in the torpedo tubes this time. Okay. I'm going to keep them out at 25,000 yards, folks. That's what's going to happen. Because we got to get to launch depth. Yeah, we got to get to launch depth. They bear 156. We're heading 165. So basically same direction. Here we go.
Sonar, new contact bearing.
Let's
2.
get to the surface and blow them up. We're gonna blow them up.
Passing 500 feet. Passing 400 feet.
400 feet.
Passing 300 feet.
300
Con
feet.
sonar, we are cavitating.
That's okay.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
That's okay. Good on 5
Make
knots.
turns for 5 knots.
Yeah.
Maneuvering eye.
There we go. All right, dive. Bring us to periscope depth, please.
Depth 4, 5 feet. Dive high.
Who's this Sierra 1 over here? Let's figure that out real quick, huh? Why don't we do that? It's probably a merchant.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 158. Designated Sierra 2. Con sonar, Sierra 1
Ooh.
is classified as
Hostile merchant.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
We're at 49 feet. Raise that radar mast.
Raise the radar mast.
All right. Firing point procedures. Missile on radar bearings.
4, 5 feet. Dive high.
Oh.
Con sonar, Master 2 is classified as escort.
Shoot 2-2.
Oh no,
Aye,
two
sir.
Udaloys. Yikes.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
All right, emergency deep.
Make con sonar. We are cavitating.
Uh, uh, ah.
Shoot 2-4.
Left.
Aye, sir.
All right, reload everything.
Passing 100 feet.
Oh,
Passing
Jesus.
200 feet.
Well, that's one of the Udaloys
Con
firing
sonar
that thing at
lost
us.
Contact. Master 2.
Passing 300 feet.
Oh my God, they shot everything at us.
Passing 400 feet.
Con sonar lost.
Passing
Oh,
500 feet.
somebody got wrecked.
Passing
Con sonar. No longer cavitating.
Passing 700 feet.
Oh wow, that helicopter's really close. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be good. Y'all ready for this?
Passing 800
Where's the
feet.
damn helicopter at? Where's he at? If you can hear the helicopter that good, he's too
Passing
close.
900 feet.
Passing 900 feet. Okay, let's go and pull this up a little bit. We're gonna level out. There he is. Dropping torpedoes right there. Oh, they might be going after the decoy. Look at that. Yeah.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
We ran away. Uh-oh.
Come right to
Uh-oh. No,
079
no,
Helm
no.
I.
This one might get us. All right, they're shooting a lot of weapons back. Good thing we're not going that way. Oh my word. We have a little torpedo convention over there. A quorum, if you will. A quorum.
Con maneuvering. Making
Torpedo
turns
quorum.
for 3 knots.
All right, so we got one Udaloy.
Come right to.
All right, so we dodged their first shot.
0 Helm I.
Their first 5 shots, but their first shot. I'm turning to engage. I intend to sink all of them with my
Con
weapons.
helm. Steady course.
With my weapons. What's this one right here? I kind of want to go that direction, but that guy's in my way. Yeah. I'm trying to guess which way they evade. I'm assuming they turn around. All right. Oh, good. Yes. Okay. We guessed right. They did evade this direction. They're a little predictable. A little bit. The helicopter's still there. That's good. That means he doesn't understand that we're over here. All right. Looks like a lot of fun back there. I know, right? Those torpedoes are having a grand old time. Yeah. I'm surprised none of them are really even going after my decoy. All right, we're going to start turning in. We're going to do these little we're going to walk our way into
Con, torpedo
engagement
room,
range
tube
again
1
and
ready.
re-engage. I don't have any more missiles. We're all out of missiles. This is it. So we got to make these torpedoes count. I think we have 6 weapons left. Let me just double check real quick. How many weapons do we have left? 8. I have 8 weapons. No decoys. Oh no, we have 1 Moss. Okay, we have 8 torpedoes and 1 Moss. Okay, oh look at that. They're running out of fuel. They're running out of fuel. We're gonna go ahead and slow down. I'm gonna assume I'm not detected right now.
10 knots. Maneuvering I.
Okay. Awesome.
Con helm. Steady course.
So one of these 2 ships is in front of us.
Con sonar regained contact.
It
on
might be the
Master
Moskva,
2,
and if
bearing
that is true,
179.
that's the biggest mistake he's ever made. All right, so that's the bearing to the Moskva.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 1.
That's the heavy. That's the one we want to get.
Come right to 167 Helm I.
All right, so I'm gonna head right down his bearing. until we get a good range. Once we get a good sonar range, I'll come to a firing course and shoot. That's the plan. But right now, I want to make sure he doesn't get away. And Moskva's a big girl. She's going to need 2 weapons. She likes to eat. When you take her out, you go to the buffet.
Steady course.
Unless you're rich. And then you still go to the buffet if you want to stay rich. She's a big girl. She has needs. All right. Let's see. Hey, Intravenous is here. He says, I'm sure it's far from a good idea, IRL, but you have a habit of wearing the moss like a hat. Oh, yeah. That would definitely work. If you want to be very... it's high risk, but it would work. Hey, there's the Moskva. That range is much more reasonable. It's 20,000, so he's probably... Oh, is he
Con,
running?
torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
How fast is the Moskva going? Sonar? Uh-oh. I need a speed on the Moskva, please. Let me go ahead and classify him real quick. I'll bring him up so you guys can watch what I'm doing here. How fast are we going? We're doing 10 knots. I'll tell you what, let's slow down.
Make turns for
Let's try and help sonar out here a little bit.
Maneuvering eye.
I already know what she is. I just got to line her up so that we can get the speed off of her. What the hell? Hold on. Did I pass it? I passed it.
Con sonar new contact bearing 210. Designated Sierra 5.
There it is, Moskva.
Con maneuvering.
Now that we have a proper
Turns
classification
for
in sonar,
5
we should get a
knots.
speed. And she is doing... We don't know the speed yet. Okay, fine. She's probably running away. So the Udaloy's over there. Sierra 5. Let me go ahead and get Sierra 5 classified real quick. I believe it's the Udaloy. Oh, it is not. Who's this? This is new contact. Is it a submarine? Is Sierra 5 a submarine? It might be. No way. A Victor. I bet you it's a Victor. It wants to be a Charlie really bad, but I bet you it's a Victor. Yes! Button. Shit. What button does it? Is that button?
Con sonar Sierra
Okay, good,
5
good.
is classified
Brain
as
fart.
submerged submarine.
This is interesting that our decoy is going right for the submarine, so he'll probably shoot at it at some point. Yeah. All right, so the Moskva, 31 knots. Okay, he's running away. Let's catch him.
Make turns.
I'm not letting him get away.
3 knots. Maneuvering eye.
And it sucks that we don't have any missiles. Ah, shit. All right, that's fine.
Con sonar. Con helm. Steady course.
We are going to catch us a Moskva.
Con sonar lost contact.
It'll be interesting to see what they do with that merchant in the way too.
Come left to 162. Helm eye.
There we go. All right, hey, we got Lady Rosie in the chat. How you doing? Who else we got here? Awesome. This is going to be a long chase because we're a little bit faster than he is, but not by much. Yeah, this is not good because we got to run by the Udaloy to flank Bell. He'll probably hear us. We're not really quiet right now. So we might be surprised by him. Interesting. I wonder if the Moskva eventually will turn back around and rejoin the fleet. That would be best for us. I don't know if they're going to do that. The whales are spies. Yeah, we could take him out for that under that justification.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 3 knots.
All right. So we're doing 33 knots. He's doing 31. Sometime tomorrow we'll catch him.
Come left to 162. Helm
I'm just
aye.
pointing right at his last known position. We're gonna close this up. We'll take a chance here. I'm gonna compress a little bit of time. This is really high risk. This could end poorly. Okay, we're out of that. Let's see if there's anything around. Do a quick sonar search. So yeah, that active has got to be coming from the Moskva. So I'm going to keep that active right off of our bow. Give me one more hit of that active, please. One more hit. They're right here.
Come left to 156. Helm
All right.
aye.
So he's definitely running to the
Con,
shallows.
helm, steady course.
Yeah, I'm tempted to throw a weapon towards the Victor. Oh shit, we're being attacked. I'll stop.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for
That merchant, I
5
can't shoot it.
knots.
Okay.
Make turns
I wanted to
for
shoot the Victor,
3
but the merchant's in the way. We
knots.
definitely hit the
Maneuvering
merchant.
aye.
That wouldn't help us, so that's why I didn't shoot.
Regained contact.
We're gonna
on
cut the wire on
master
that.
1 bearing 252.
Shit. Left full rudder? Oh my god.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
This is the problem with running by the Udaloy to flank Bell right here.
Con sonar lost contact. Master 3 last bearing 203. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Master 4 last bearing 156. Contact faded.
Con, fire control. We've lost the wire.
That wire hung on like a champ. Alright. So the Udaloy is doing a good job of buying time for the Moskva to open range. We're going to get 4,000 yards from our decoy. That's what I'm waiting on
Come
here.
right to 0.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
5. Helm aye.
Let's just go there.
Come right to 090. Helm
I didn't mean to
aye.
give that helm order, but it ended up not being a bad idea. So
Con,
okay,
helm,
I kind of went with
steady
it.
course.
Let's go up there. That torpedo may not hit anything, but it's going to cause the Udaloy to run away a little bit. The problem here is definitely the Moskva being so far away. That's the problem. All right, what's my range to my decoy? Oh my god. Center up on that. 2,000 yards. Yeah, this has got to be at least 3. But I'm going to make it 4 just to be safe.
Con,
And we're going to use him as like a blocker. We're the ball carrier. We got the torpedoes. This is our blocker. And we're going to put our blocker between us and the Udaloy and catch that Moskva. Are we back up to speed? We are. We're doing 33 knots now. Okay, we're good. This is, again, why we didn't choose the Narwhal. I got to have this 2-knot speed advantage to catch the Moskva. It's going to take a while. Not sure where our torpedo went. Apparently, it did not hit the Udaloy. Oh, no. Well, it might hit the merchant. That's a possibility. Okay.
Come right to 124.
Our decoy's 4,000 yards away. That's plenty of room between us and him. Now we're basically going to parallel our decoy. We're much faster than our decoy is. We'll eventually overtake it. Ooh, that's interesting. So the Udaloy did evade back to the east. So we are going to get another chance to sink him.
Torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
The Udaloy is like right here. The Victor's over here. We've already outrun. Okay, who's that? Who is that? That could be a helicopter. I wonder what he's shooting at there. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh wait. That was fired from a ship. The Moskva's right there. Interesting. No. Who's that? Oh, that could be a very old shot from the Victor, possibly. Okay. Well, this course is now no good.
Come right to 223 Helm I.
I say we thin out the odds a little bit. Let's we're down to 7 weapons. I got to make this next shot count. So I'm going to close the Utiloy and sink it.
Con, helm, steady course. Come left to 211.
All right, so the Utiloy's right up here. That's our decoy off to the right. So
Con, helm, steady course.
the torpedo that we dodged was that one. And that's probably shot from the ship. That might have been from the Utiloy. I think the Utiloy is very confused right now. So I'm going to go ahead and slow down. Let's get a range on the Utiloy.
Make turns for 5 knots.
There he
Maneuvering
is.
aye.
Let's get on a good evasion
Come
course.
left to 121.
And I'm going to do a deliberate shot on the Utiloy and make sure it hits him.
On master 4.
I'm going to have it swim past our decoy so it doesn't see the decoy. Enable it, have it go shallow, and sink him. Because he's really close. He's not that far away. He's right about here, probably. Oh, he's up here now. Ooh. I think the Moskva turned around. I think that's what that was.
Con sonar regained contact on master 1 bearing 257.
We really got to get shooting.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
Yeah. All right. Are we steady on course yet? Come on, Helm. Line this puppy up. Oh, who is that? Okay, so we have a range on the Utiloy. 19,000 yards. Wow. He's still really far away. I'm surprised how far away he is. Wow. Yeah, I don't know about
Con,
that.
helm, steady course.
I do want him to get a little bit closer. All right, let's make sure that we have a good classification on the Moskva. Yeah, we do. It's right there on the screen. I just don't know why we don't have a good range on the Moskva right now. We should have him dead to rights. All right, let's go ahead and put the weapon on the Utiloy. Firing point procedures on Master 3, the Utiloy bearing 205. Run to enable is going to be 5,000 yards. Search is shallow. Snake active. Ship is ready. Weapons ready. Safeties are set. Shoot tube 1.
Shoot tube 1. Aye, sir.
That might be a helicopter. Snapshot tube 2 bearing 180.
Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir.
It's really important we keep these wires. I think there's a helicopter very close. I can hear it. I'm just making sure the Moskva is not close. I don't believe the Moskva went from 20,000 yards to 10,000 yards instantly. But I want to make sure that we don't have 2 ASW platforms within 10,000 yards, because that's not a good time. Well, it is for them, and probably you guys. Shit. That's a new weapon. That's a new weapon. Oh, shoot. That's from the Moskva. Oh, crap. Hold on. Oh, no. Well, we might have a mark on top situation. If you shot 2 of those, one's going to be right about here. Come on. Hopefully he just shot 1. We'll find out real soon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Left 5 degrees rudder. I'm gonna go enable these guys. What's his range? 17. Okay. Oh no.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Somebody's right there. The Moskva's really fucking close. Oh my, I'm surprised how close the Moskva is. This is the Moskva. She's a big girl. She's a helicopter carrier, worked in the Black Sea Fleet. They built 3 of them. Oh my god, that's the mark on top.
Make turns.
Cut the wires, we are leaving.
3 knots. Maneuvering eye. Con sonar lost contact. Come left to 090. Helm eye.
Reload tube 3.
Con, fire control, we've lost.
Con helm.
Tube
Steady
1.
course.
Okay, good. We're gonna get one hit on the Moskva.
Torpedo in the water.
I don't think
Torpedo
one
in the
hit's enough
water.
to sink her.
Bearing 283.
Listen. All right, we got to evade to the left.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 900 feet. Passing 800 feet. Passing 700 feet. Passing 600 feet.
Con sonar. We are cavitating.
Con, knuckle formed.
Almost done reloading tube 1.
Passing 300 feet. Passing 200 feet.
Come left to 091. Helm eye.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 3 knots.
Stop the shaft. Hello?
Make turns for 0 knots. Con sonar. No longer cavitating.
Snapshot, tube
Make
1.
turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Tube 3.
Shoot 2-3. Ice.
Torpedo evasion.
Make turns. Con sonar. We are cavitating.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
Con sonar lost contact. Master
Now, Moscow made
1,
bad
last
decisions.
Bearing 252. Contact is
Passing 200 feet.
Con, torpedo room.
Con sonar.
We're
lost
out of weapons.
contact.
Udaloy's
Master
dead. So's the
3.
Passing
Moskva. Hell
300
yeah.
feet.
Victory. This is what victory looks like.
Come left to 090. Helm eye.
Passing 500 feet. Passing
Con sonar. No longer cavitating.
Passing 700 feet. Passing 800 feet.
Yep, we're good. It's fine.
Passing 900 feet.
900 feet. Gonna level this out at about 950. And we're just going to keep on going. Our torpedo room is completely empty. All the weapons we have remaining are in the torpedo tubes. Okay.
Con sonar. Noisemaker bearing 209.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Okay, we're good. Udaloy's sinking right there. We have 2 weapons right there. Moskva's right about there.
Con sonar, noisemaker,
Con maneuvering.
One of these guys is
making
tracking.
turns for
Well, he
3
was.
knots.
Moskva's right about here. Another way I could have done that was to shoot just one weapon, damage it so it can't do 33 knots, and then I could sink it, you know, whenever I felt like it. It was a little high risk shooting 2, but he was so close. He was 7,000 yards away coming at us at 33 knots. The closure was so great that I thought I could get both these weapons on him
Con
quite
sonar lost
quickly.
contact.
Oh.
Master 4. Last
Apparently one
bearing,
ad cap
2,
sinks the
1,
Moskva.
6. Contact breaking up.
I don't know. That's probably not real. This is a big girl. But yeah, I'll take it. That's a victory. That's a victory right there. Both of our torpedoes hit. Now, we only have 3 weapons left. I'd love to go sink the Victor, but we still got to get home. We might find ourselves in a battle on the way home. So, I'll probably try to escape. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's take 3 weapons back. It was a Victor too, by the way. All right, so we got that done. Yay. Constant convoys. Return to Holy Loch, Scotland for repairs and new weapons. So that was not the same mission as we had last week, by the way. That was the Moskva. We sank the Kiev last week. We'll know for sure whenever we see the tonnage. Our tonnage had better be over 200,000, and it is. So yeah, just coincidence that we had back-to-back heavy ship missions, which I'm okay with. Give me more of those. I like big numbers. All right, those are our medals. No new medals. I'm surprised. Thought I'd get Legion of Merit for that one. Oh, a TLAM mission. Oh, I'd prefer this over this the SEAL mission. Okay, so we're going to TLAM what? Gramaica. Sail within 100 miles of Gramaica and launch 8 TLAMs at the target. Gremkia. Gremkia, okay. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and put 8. 1, 2, oops, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 8 TLAMs. Oh my gosh. So we're going to end up with, I'll show it to you guys here. Whoops. We have 13 torpedoes total. So I'm going to be very stingy with the torpedoes. Yeah, matter of fact, we're going to take, well, no, you don't want to start taking on and off because it advances the clock every time you do that. So we don't want to advance the clock anymore. So we're taking 3 decoys with us. Okay, I got to figure out, we got to talk to the navigator, find out where this city is. Gremkia, where is that? It says it's Russian. Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh, I see it there. This really sucks that we're going to be in shallow water. Like the whole time. Okay. Wow, we did it. Okay, so we're in the mission deploy zone. I want to be at periscope depth, but it starts me at 150 feet. We do have a good layer at 371. We want to take advantage of that. I don't want to get any closer than this. And we're just going to yoink. No, that's the wrong word. Yeet. We are going to yeet a bunch of these things at them. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and I'm going to put 4 in our torpedo tubes. We're going to launch 4 and evade, and then launch 4 more. You guys ready for this? Here we go. Oh, I thought I said yes. Oh, is it going to force me to go to battle stations? That's odd because I won't be able to choose the range. We could start underneath a submarine. I'm going to take a chance and leave the 4 torpedo tubes we have full of land attack Tomahawks. And if we end up in front of a ship counter detected, we're going to be in a world of trouble. All right, I got to click battle stations apparently.
Con, so
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Ultra quiet, please. Oh my God.
Come left to 088. Helm I.
Also, we're going to come to periscope depth. There is no safe place here.
con, sonar, new contact bearing.
Oh my God, it's 200 feet of water.
2, designated Sierra 2.
Oof. I don't know how we survived this one.
Passing 100 feet.
I don't know how we do this one. Oh no, they're already pinging us. Oh no, 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 no.
Come left to 018. Helm I.
Oh no. Okay, we're at launch depth. Let's just shoot.
Shoot tube 4. Aye, sir. Shoot tube 1. Aye, sir. Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir. Shoot tube 3. Aye,
Give
sir.
me a flipping torpedo and a decoy.
Come left to
CR2 is going to be my first problem we're going to solve.
I.
Passing 100 feet.
All right, we're going to stay right around 100 feet because there's only 200 feet of water. We got to get to deep water. We got to get
Come
up there.
left to 000. Helm I.
All right, let's go ahead and start classifying contacts like CR2 here. Uh-oh.
Con, sonar, Sierra
That's
2
a proper,
is classified as
that's a proper
escort.
warship right there. That's a proper warship. That's not good.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
All right. Oh, we're not. Are we turning? No. Let's wait. I want a range on CR2. We're going to be a little bit patient here. I'm going to go ahead and start.
Come left to 0.
You start coming to the course I want to be on, ball. Sonar's get in that range. There's no layer, by the way. Look at the bearing rate on the cash-in. Look at this bearing rate. Oh, where'd he go? This is why we didn't shoot. He might be really far away.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
All right. So I'm keeping a weapon and a decoy in tubes 1 and 2. Tubes 3 and 4, I'm putting Tomahawks in. We're going to do another attack. Shoot Tomahawks 5 and 6 out of 8 into the city. Where the hell is this guy? Sonar should have a range. Torpedo evasion basically is not going to happen. I'm going to have to outrun it, and that's going to be interesting. If they drop the torpedo on top of us, we're kind of screwed. Come on, man. Get on
Come
course.
left to 000.
I really
Helm
want to
I.
figure out who this guy is. Can I track the cash-in at 10 knots? I can't shoot at 10 knots. I can't shoot missiles at 10 knots. So we're going to stay slow for now. Tube 3 is about loaded. We're going to get tube 4 loaded. Get those missiles
Con,
off.
torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Yep, that's Tomahawk number 5. We're loading 6 now. I have a torpedo
Con,
ready for the
helm,
cash in.
Steady course.
I just don't have a good range. I assume he's coming in on us. He's doing 15 knots. We know that. We got a speed for the cash. We have everything but the range right now. And tube 4 is almost loaded. So we're gonna launch from this depth. We're at 111 feet. That's well within the launch window for a Tomahawk.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as merchant.
That's an that's a target. We could actually take him out too. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's a sonar buoy. That's a sonar buoy. We're gonna launch the decoy. Where's that sonar buoy? He's in my bow.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Tube 4 ready. Okay. Fire point procedures missile on the target.
Shoot tube 4. Aye, sir. Shoot tube 3. Aye, sir.
Shoot the decoy.
Shoot tube 2.
Oh fuck.
Aye, sir.
Okay, I thought that was an enemy torpedo. Reload a decoy and reload the last of the Tomahawks, and let's be up to 10 knots.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering.
Oh,
on.
that scared the hell out of me.
Con maneuvering. Making
The
turns
decoy
for
on this
10
map looks just like an enemy
knots.
torpedo. That decoy may save our life. That's why I'm reloading another one right now. Because that's about the extent of our torpedo evasion is that in this environment. I need that cash in to get close. I gotta sink him. Alright, we're doing 10 knots. We're loading 3 torpedo tubes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, what's he doing over there? That's not good. Oh, please. Come on, Mr. Airplane. Be good to me, buddy. Be good to me. Alright, he's still searching. He doesn't know where we're at. He's still searching. Oh, that's a sonar buoy. Right there. We're going to go this way.
Come right to 071. Helm aye.
Yep.
Come right to 088. Helm aye.
I might have to shoot this cash in now. I really don't want to do it. Oh, come on, sonar. Where is this guy? He must be really far away. That's the only thing that I can think of that would keep us from getting a range right now. That airplane's going to come back, and it might be a bad time for us. I really got to get these missiles loaded. We got tube 3's almost loaded, but we still got to load tube 4. Why is the merchant turning? Well, oh,
Con sonar lost
oh
contact.
Con
Jesus.
helm. Steady
Oh
course.
Jesus. This is probably going to be bad. Yeah. You know what?
Con, torpedo room, tube 3
That's
ready.
really flipping close. Torpedo evasion. Let's go.
Make turn con sonar. We are cavitating. Con
Yep.
sonar lost contact.
Yep.
Sierra 2. Last bearing 051. Contact faded. Con sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water.
Yep.
Bearing 291.
Con helm. Steady course.
I don't know
Come
how we
left
get out of
to
this one.
102. Helm aye.
I don't know.
Con helm. Steady course.
Con, knuckle formed.
Come right to.
I gotta catch up to my own decoy.
110. Helm aye. Con helm. Steady course. Come right to 133. Helm aye.
Oh shit. Huh? Well, they know where we're at now.
Come left 2, 1, 3, 5, helm I.
Con, knuckle formed.
Come left 2, 1, 1, 1, helm I.
Turn
Come
left.
left 2, 0,
There we go.
9, 9, helm I.
I'm trying to work my way towards the Cashin. I really need that guy to be close.
Con, knuckle formed.
Come left 2, 1, 0, 8, helm I.
How far away is he? Oh my god. It's close.
Con, knuckle formed.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Left full rudder. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be close. Yikes. Oh, it's a sonar buoy, thank God.
Con, knuckle formed.
Thank goodness.
Come right 2.
For small
1,
favors,
1,
man.
1,
Holy
helm
crap.
I.
If that was a weapon, we would have been toast.
Con, knuckle formed.
Okay. Thank God. Okay, we got that guy. Stop the flipping shaft, buddy.
Make turns 4,
Preps 2,
0,
3, and 4. We're going to complete the mission.
Sonar, no longer cavitating.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, head 2/3, head 1/3.
Make turns 4, 5 knots, maneuvering I.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-4. Aye, sir.
Shoot the decoy.
Shoot 2-2. Aye, sir.
Reload the tubes and evade. Torpedo evasion immediately. Mission's complete. Let's get
we
the
are
hell out of here.
Come left 2.
It's gonna sink me a cannon.
6, helm I.
What a silly mission this is. Oh shit. Oh, that's torpedo. Rifle rudder. Rifle rudder. Rrr. Oh, sonar boat. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Come left 2, 0, 7, 4, helm I.
Prep tube 1.
Come left 2, 0, 5, 5, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Somehow I think our decoys aren't fooling anybody today.
Come left 2, 0, 4, 3, helm I.
Con,
Con, helm, steady course.
All right, our decoys. Our last decoy is ready.
Come left 2, 0, 4, 3, helm I.
Real quick, I'm gonna check my torpedo. Tomahawks are okay. The attack on the base has been successful. What's this guy doing? All right, here comes his Tomahawk, spiraling in on his target. Hit some kind of there we go. Port warehouse. That's a good target. Say goodbye to those supplies, buddy.
Con, maneuvering, making turns 4, 3, 3.
Good hits. Good hits. Mission complete. All right, I think we're good. And now we gotta do is survive rifle rudder. You know. Oh shit, that's not good either. That's really bad, actually.
Damage
Son of a
control parties.
bitch.
Lay to the engine room.
They hit me right in the pumps.
Room, tube 3 ready.
They hit me right in the pumps. Get that water off my boat.
Con, knuckle formed.
That was a good bomb run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do not broach. Do not broach. Do not broach. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fine. This is fine. This is all good. Hey, look at that. We're making a little wake there. Oh boy. I need those pumps back now. We don't have any ability to pump this water off my boat right now. Okay, we're fine. If I can just keep it from nosediving into the dirt, we're going to be okay.
Come left to 040. Helm I.
Well, she still maneuvers pretty well for being injured.
Con, helm, steady course.
Okay, we're fine. You know what's funny is I think I can maintain depth. Oh, right full rudder.
Come right to
Right over.
093. Helm I. Come right to 114. Helm I.
All right, next time we're slow, we're going to shoot the cash in.
Con, helm, steady course.
All right, we almost got our pumps
Passing
back.
100 feet.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's been on screen the whole time. Yeah, we're going to get our pumps back.
Pumps have been repaired.
Pumps are repaired. Now get the water off. All right, I'm going to close that up for you guys. Sorry. I was trying to keep that on too long. That weapon's in our baffles, so
On. Ballast system has been repaired.
ooh, wow. Right full rudder.
Con, knuckle formed.
Right full rudder.
Come right to 232. Helm I.
Passing 100 feet.
All right. Ballast is repaired. Pumps are repaired. We're back to normal. We've got a little bit of
Come
damage.
Right to
Not a big deal.
252. Helm I.
Oh, crap. Yep. Hold on. That was a big deal, actually.
Come left to 188. Helm I.
I need to slow down so I can shoot.
Con, helm, steady course.
Okay. I can't see it. Everybody's in my
Come
baffles.
left to
Let me come left and we're going to slow
112.
down.
Helm I.
How far away is that? Okay, it's fine. Stop the shaft.
Make turns for 0.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Make turns for 5.
All right, we're going to do a snapshot
Maneuvering
to the north.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
I'm going to hold on to my last decoy for the moment.
I. Make turns.
Cut the
for
wire post launch
3,
tube 1.
3.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
I'm really gambling that that torpedo sinks that cache, and I really need him dead. Oh, shit.
Con, helm, steady course.
Okay, it's sonar buoy. That's good.
Con, fire control. We've lost the wire.
I'm really impressed with how good these wires are. Whenever I don't
Come
need
right
them,
to 1,
they hang
0.
around.
Helm
Whenever I do
aye.
need the wire is whenever I seem to lose them.
Con, helm, steady course.
All right, so clearly we've been evading to the east way too long. It's time to change our tactic. Yeah, we're going to evade back to the west.
Come right to 270. Helm I.
I really want to evade to the north, but they keep dropping torpedoes north of my position, which is really smart on their part. They're keeping me hemmed in between the
Con,
torpedoes
helm, steady course.
and the coastline. Going to reload tube 1. Oh my God. Okay, I thought we could get away, but nope. The aircraft are still overhead. Okay. Where's the aircraft at? Oh, there he is. Right full rudder?
Con, knuckle formed.
Come right to 314. Helm aye.
I want to be evading any other direction than
Con
east.
maneuvering.
Something
Making
just
turn
splashed
for
over there. What was
3,
that?
3
Oh, that's
knots.
two. Oh boy. Yeah, this might be bad. That looks like a weapon. That's a sonar buoy. Okay. Well, they're back on us.
Come left to 308.
Let's just keep our
Helm
speed up
aye.
for now. As soon as I can get close to a surface ship, I'm
Con,
gonna
helm, steady course.
sink them and use them as a decoy. Show you guys how to do that. So my evasion back to the west was not successful. Yeah, that's not good. I'm just going
Con,
to
torpedo
watch
room,
this
2-1
weapon and see what
ready.
happens to it. Pardon me. This is a good course. He might be out of weapons. He's dropped a lot of torpedoes. He might be out. That'd be good for us. That might allow us to escape.
Come right to 345.
So I'm not going to drive back through the sonar buoy field. That would be counterproductive. The helicopter's chasing my decoy, it looks like. This might be our opportunity to get the hell out of here.
Course. Come right to 355. Helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
I'm really hoping to hear an explosion to the north. That's what would be... That's what we need right now. All right, the aircraft are keeping us. So yeah, even the Cashin has run away. So everybody's run away except that airplane.
Come right to 0, 0.
And the airplane, I think, is out of weapons. It might still have bombs. It's only dropped one stick of bombs that I know of.
Steady course.
But it might be out of torpedoes, which will really help us. Yeah. So what we're going to try and do is eventually that airplane is going to do a turnover and get another airplane in here with new weapons. During that turnover, we can leave. But not right now. Not right now. He's back. Ooh. He's lined up all right. As long as we're going perpendicular to his line of travel. Is that a weapon? What was that? No, it's another sonar buoy. Hell, the helicopter might be out of weapons too. Yeah. He'd be dropping something. He knows right where we are. That was counterfire on our weapon. So the Cashin may be pretty close. Oh, wow. No, the Cashin's right there. He's still 18,000 yards away. Our torpedo may not have enough fuel to get to him. I was kind of gambling that he was closer than that, but I don't know. Wow. Yeah, if it's only 3 tons of armament, that sounds like 4 weapons, maybe? If it's a lightweight torpedo, 3 weapons, yeah. I think 3 would be good. And then it also had depth charges, so that counts towards the weight as well. So I think he is out of weapons. Ooh, that's not a good course for us. All right, did he drop anything in front of us here? Oh, no. Please don't drop anything now. No! Oh, boy, right full rudder. Oh, my God. Okay, it's a sonar buoy, thank God. It's a sonar buoy. We're fine.
Come right to 038. Helm aye.
Let him off with a little warning.
Con, helm, steady course.
Yeah, as soon as he disappears for that turnover, that's our opportunity to get the hell out of
Come
here.
left 2, 0, 1, 5, helm I.
All right, so at least we're evading north again. That's what we want to be doing. Going east-west does not help us.
Steady course.
And going south is no. The only place we can evade is north. How close is that weapon?
Come left 2, 0, 1, 5, helm I.
What's this? All right, yeah, this is fine. He keeps missing us. This is kind of close. It's closer than he was last time. Yeah, he's just letting us know that he knows where we're at. I'm waiting on him to run out of gas. He's gonna run out of gas before I do. This is the nightmare scenario for
2, 0, 1, 0,
whenever we would operate in this part of the world, we could not be detected because if we were, they would be on the radio calling every maritime aviation platform they had to scour this whole area. It wouldn't be one-on-one. It'd be one versus the entire Russian Air Force. So that's why this was always very tense. Like, if this was more realistic, we'd have a dozen airplanes overhead. He's just doing rings around us now. He's just showing off. Oh, okay. I'm surprised the helicopter hasn't come over here. Like, he should be.
Sonar regained contact on Sierra 2 bearing.
Oh crap,
0,
he's close.
2, 1.
Okay, hold on. Let's stop the shaft real quick.
Make turns for 0.
This guy might be
Con
right on
sonar
top of
no
us.
longer cavitating.
Make turns
Yeah.
for 0 knots, maneuvering I.
Head 1/3.
Make turns for 5 knots, maneuvering I.
This is a terrible course to be on.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
All right, I'm gonna fix this course.
Come left 2, 2, 9,
should've
7,
gone the other
helm
way.
I. Come right 2, 0.
Come on, get around, get around, get around, get around.
3.
This guy's gonna
Make
shoot at
turns
us, and
for
it's not gonna be
5
good.
knots, maneuvering I.
Just get my. I want him off my bow, not off the bow literally. I want him. Oh shit, he's on. He knows right where we're at. Snapshot tube 1. Let's go.
Con
Please.
maneuvering,
Thank
making
God we
turns
kept the
for
wire.
5
Enable the weapon.
knots.
This cash-in is close. I'm gambling that plane doesn't drop another weapon on us. Because if it does, at this depth, at this speed, we are done. I can't let the cash-in get too close. If he gets within 6,000 yards, he's going to start depth charging the shit out of us. And accurately. And that's going to be a bad time. We don't want that. He is somewhere between 15 and 6,000 yards right now. And if anything, I want this weapon to turn his ass around. It'd be nice if it hit him. I'd take that too. Once we sink this dude, it sounds like the airplane's doing a turnover. We might be able to leave. I'm gonna try as soon as he explodes. I'm gonna try and leave. That's our weapon. Just got to keep him on the bearing, keep him closing that direction. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub there, Captain Wrecked. I appreciate that. And Rosie resubscribed as well. Who else we got? Rose Gaming is here. 23 months, thank you. He says, I love that you're back behind the sonar desk. Yeah, missed watching my content. I appreciate that. I've received so much love over the past 2 months since we started doing this again. I'm really flattered and thank you. I appreciate that. This Cashin, I believe, was tracking us as well because every time we maneuvered, so did he.
02 is classified as escort.
All right, Krevac. Oh, it's a Krevac. I had the classification wrong. That delayed us getting the solution. So how far away was he? So he was at 15,000 yards. Wow. I thought he was much closer than that. He hears our weapon. He's probably shot down the bearing. We just don't see it yet. Vulcan Rider, he says, I went back and watched a lot of the videos from 2018, 2019 last summer. Where are those? Oh, those are probably still on. There's probably a handful of those, like literally maybe 10 on the Jive Turkey channel. Yeah. Yep. Probably still some of those. Oh, wait, no, those are from 2022. The 10 that I'm thinking of. Where did you find? Oh, you have them saved on your home network. Oh, my God. Don't say that again on this chat, please. Oh, my God. If you're on the Discord, I'll talk to you later about it. Oh, shit. Mods, delete that message.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 022.
Delete Vulcan Rider's
Fire
message, please.
control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
All right. I might be able to get away as soon as we sink this chucklehead. Why do I not have him? Oh, there he is.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 024.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Can we get away? No, the airplanes came back and they might. If the airplanes have turned over, I'm in a world of trouble. Ugh. That's a helicopter right there. All right. We got to get to this
Come
wreck.
left to 025. Helm I.
Oh my gosh.
Passing 100 feet.
Okay, now we're going to try and be stealthy. We're going to try and not cavitate.
10 knots. Maneuvering I. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 10 knots. Come left to 024. Helm I.
Oh, we're flooding. Oh, shit. Why are we flooding? Hey, does anybody want to let the captain know we're flooding again? Look at this. Do you see the blue stuff? That's called water. Oh, no. Oh, my God. We're sinking out. No. Oh, my God. We're sinking out. You guys got to let the captain know. Oh, my God. Well, we just lawn darted this son of a bitch into the dirt. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We have run aground.
Passing 200 feet.
Make turns for 15.
Con sonar, we are
Oh.
cavitating.
Oh, because the rudder's damaged now.
Damage control
Son
party.
of a
Lay to the machinery space.
mother.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 15 knots.
Passing 100.
We're cavitating not because we're going fast. We're cavitating because the rudder's damaged. Oh my gosh. What was that, man? What was that? That was like very sneakily flooding again without any kind of notice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we going up now? I've completely lost ballast, apparently. Oh my god, it's so silly. Really dumb, really dumb, really dumb. We cannot afford to be making dumb mistakes. Yeah, cavitation is going to happen until we get this rudder fixed. I'm going to bring the damage control screen back up for you here. Rudder's damaged. Planes are gone. Oh, man. This is bad. Once we get the rudder fixed, I'm going to try and slow down and stop cavitating. But right now, no matter what speed we go at it, we're going to cavitate. Damn it. That might be the end of us right there. We may not survive the next attack. Yeah, we just started taking on water for, well, a couple reasons, but I didn't see any indication that we were flooding again until it was too late. Damn it.
Come left to 024. Helm I.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Something exploded over there. Good thing it wasn't us. All right, rudder's almost repaired. I'm going to try and escape this match as soon as the rudder's repaired.
On. Our rudder has been repaired.
Yes! Oh my god, small blessings. We're going to get the hell out of here. Leave combat. Our submarine is wrecked. Probably one of the most difficult missions I've ever done was this one. We weren't supposed to sink that. No, our mission got completed. There was a Delta III. Ooh, we got to get us a ballistic missile submarine, boys. I'm just glad we survived that. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go back to Scotland for repairs. Yes. Please let me go. Get the hell away from shore. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. 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 I'm in full denial at this point. I'm going to do everything I can to not die. New sonar contact bearing 070. We're going 120. I'm taking the gloves off. We are going to punch these Russians in the face.
On sonar, lost contact. Last bearing.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering I. Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I.
400 feet of water, no layer.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 10 knots. Make turns for 5 knots.
Do
Maneuvering
we have
I.
any contacts?
Passing 100 feet.
Okay, we do have vessels nearby. It says it might be a submarine. Oof, oof, oof.
Make depth 4, 5 feet, dive high.
Raise the radar mast.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
Definitely submarine.
Lower the radar mast.
So I'm putting torpedoes back in the torpedo tubes right now. We're at a major disadvantage because we're really noisy with all this damage. All right, let's get away from the surface.
Make depth 200 feet, dive high.
And we're going to clear our baffles.
Come left to 026. Helm I.
Somewhere near us is another sub. I'm going to keep damage control up on my screen. Hopefully we can, we'll see if we start flooding again. Our planes are toast. I can't repair our planes anymore. The only thing that changes depth are these planes up here, and then my ballast, how heavy I make the submarine. Okay, we're not flooding at 176 feet. We're going to come down to 200 feet and just make sure I'm not flooding.
Torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Okay, tube 3 is ready. No new contacts. Sonar is not damaged, so we should get contact. We're at 197 feet. 199. 200 feet. 200 feet, not flooding. Okay, good, good, good. Whew. I do have a little more water to work with here. And we're still clearing baffles. We got to find the submarine so we can sink it. We're not going to be able to leave the area until we either escape him, which I'm okay with that, or we sink him. So we do a little checking behind us here.
Con, dive at 200 feet, dive high.
All right. We're steady at depth. Man, our engine room got messed up, dude. Look at this. It was a bad time to be back there. All right, we're going to search on this course for a few minutes. I'll read some chat.
Helm, steady course.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
All right, so I've got 3 weapons and 4 tubes. The other tube is the decoy. At least the water's nice and warm back in the engine room. That's true. It would be warm. Yeah. Yeah. Catching up on chat here. Oh, the November hiding by the Andrea Doria wreck. I've heard of that, but I never read up about it. I'll blame Leroy. That's right. Leroy's paying for this out of his paycheck. We're going to take half month's pay for 2 months. That should pay for the paint. May not even do that. Paint's pretty expensive. Wow, no contact. It says vessels nearby. This might be a very capable submarine. What was the bearing? What did the sonar... Bearing said 170, right? Oh, I might have actually put him in my baffles by coming this way. Okay, so let's finish the maneuver by going back to the west.
Come left 268, helm I.
What is total noise? 83. It's a very quiet environment. So we should get contact on this leg once we steady up on course. Oh, wow. Who just resubbed? Oh, that was a follow. Thanks for the follow there, Dala. And the hype train, too. Appreciate the hype train. Did I turn around? Yeah, we basically did a triangle. So we were headed this way, and then I turned to the northeast, and now I'm turning back to the west. It's like a little triangle. That way we've done a search in every direction. What I forgot was, in the briefing, it said he was down to the south. So I think on this leg, I had him in my baffles the whole time. So we're turning back to the west, and we're going to look to the south with sonar, see if he's down here. The cool thing is, as beat up as the engine room is, we've never had any damage to the propulsion. It's damaged pretty much everything else except the reactor and the propulsion. But we still have our towed array. Yay. And we still have our sonar system, so we can still see things. Yeah, I could go to the north. That's true. We think he's down here. I could throw a torpedo down there. I really don't want to just waste one. But he would definitely evade it. He would launch countermeasures. He would counter fire too, which may not be a good thing for us. I'm tired of getting shot. All right. Are we steady on course yet? Almost. Very close. Very close. It could be a kilo. Yeah, this could be a diesel boat. That's a very good point. Could be a diesel boat.
Con, helm, steady course.
Okay, so we're going to reset the time here. We're going to do a good sonar search for a few minutes. Look in that direction. Sonar looks all directions, of course, but I'm really focused on what's over here. We have 38% of our hull left. That means the next thing that hits us would be the end of us, no matter what it is. So we really can't afford to take a bomb. We can't afford to take anything.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Okay, so I'm going to rig for ultra quiet on this course. Make sure that doesn't start flooding again. It doesn't. Okay, good. We're in our quietest lineup considering our damage. This is our best search. I'm going to show you the picture of the environment here. See how it's only 400 feet? In an environment like this where there's no layer, if you're searching like we are, you want to be right in the middle. So just half 400, 200. That's where I'm placing the keel of the submarines at 200 feet. This is our best chance to hear something. We could probably spell our name. We could put like sub brief. We could make a little S, and then we could make the U, the U, and then the B. You know what we could do? This would be even funnier. I could draw like an arrowhead and then evade the direction of the arrowhead. So if they were tracking us, they'd be like, I wonder if he's going that way. Or it'd be that way. Yeah. Not that I'm trying to help them out. I just think it'd be funny. I'll do it for the memes. Yeah, still nearby. Okay. I think our best bet, and I hate to do this because it's not realistic at all, but I'm going to throw a weapon down there and see what happens. I don't know if I want to be at 10 knots. For our own survivability, I think we want to be at 10 knots.
Make turns for.
I'm securing from ultra quiet.
0 knots.
We're going to 10
on.
knots.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 10.
And I'm just going to do a snapshot to the south, about 175. Run to enable's going to be 4,000 yards, so we don't shoot ourselves.
Shoot 2-1. Aye,
Hey,
sir.
and we have the wire. Excellent. Okay, let's see what happens with this. He's a very quiet boy down there. I could pop a noisemaker. Yeah, that's true. That'd definitely get a shot. Let's see what happens. This torpedo will enable. He'll definitely hear the torpedo at that point because it'll be pinging. The reason why I sped up to 10 knots is so we can get away from the direction of travel. So whenever he counterfires on that weapon, hopefully it goes behind us. You know, that's why I didn't stay at 5 knots. The risk of going to 10 knots is there's a little bit more of a chance that the wire breaks, but we've been very lucky with the wire today. Like, I've had the wire through full rudders at 10 knots and it didn't break. So, sometimes you just get lucky. All right, so our weapon's active now. Now, oh my God, he's behind us. Holy crap, he's over here. Oh my God. He's in our baffles. Well, shoot. He's right there. I'm going to try and put on a little bit of a rudder, not lose the wire. We have a very slow 5-degree rudder. So So yeah, on this northerly leg, I'm surprised we didn't get him. He was not that far away from us. It was 3,000 minus 7. He was only 4,000. This is a very quiet submarine. He was only about 4,000 to 5,000 yards away, and we did not hear him. Holy smokes. Now he's going active. Now he's going active. He did not get us with his active because he didn't shoot again. God, who is this guy? How dare he be better than me? He's right around here. He's in this area. Right there. He's definitely out of our baffles. But I'm still in a torpedo evasion. Oh, shoot. Mode. I want to make sure these weapons don't see us. This one right here. Wow, that's going to be close.
Con, fire control, weapon
Oh my
acquired.
God, we got him. The good Lord from heaven had said, "Thou shalt catch him." And I was like, thanks. At least we know what side he's on. Oh, there he is. Who are you? Who are you? I can see him. He's right there. It looks like a freaking foxtrot. If he is a foxtrot, I'll be so mad. He better be like a Sierra or something good. If I got bested by a foxtrot, I am not putting that in the report. No. No, 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 no. We got him. All right,
Con
right.
sonar new contact bearing 070. Designated Sierra 1.
Yeah, that's the guy we just shot, sonar. Thanks for paying attention. Remember the firing point procedures? Remember that part?
Come right to 047 Helm I.
Somebody get sonar some coffee. He's not paying attention in there. I want to find out who this is. I have to know. I have to know. Who is this guy? And why is he so good? Why is he not marked on my map? Are we flooding again? Okay, we're not flooding. Okay.
Con, helm, steady course.
I'm just going to kind of point right at him. I don't have a marker on the map to drive to, so I'm going to do this visually. I hope he didn't get a radio message off before we shot him. Otherwise, we'll have aircraft again. And we're going to drive over to this chucklehead and figure out who the hell he is.
Make turns for 15.
I'm surprised we're not cavitating.
Maneuvering eye.
This is good data. This is new
Maneuvering,
information.
making turns for
So even though we don't have a rudder or the
1,
rudder's heavily
5
damaged, well, I can do 15 knots without cavitating. That's really good news. All right. I'm going to have to visually identify him because the sonar won't tell me who he is.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
All right, tube 1's ready. The shape of his silhouette looks like a foxtrot. I really want it to be like a Type 6 nuke boat. Is it a Charlie, maybe? It would make sense if it's a diesel boat because of how quiet he was. That would make sense. Who is this guy? Oh, it's a whiskey. It's a whiskey. Okay, let's come out of time compression. Let's slow down to 5 knots.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Yeah, this is like the old World War II version. They built it in 1950s, but whatever. It's basically a Russian version of a German U-boat. And I don't think we're going to get any classification because he's sunk. I don't think the game gives it to you. But yeah, we got bested by a whiskey. Damn. In my report, it's going to be like a... I'll make a Foxtrot or something. It's got to be a diesel boat. Can't make it a kilo because then they'd be like, well, knock that off the list. I got to make it a boat that they don't care about. All right, let's run away. Oh my God. That airplane got me. Oh my God, everybody's coming to me. Oh, what's that? Look at that. That's badass. Yeah, shoot him. NATO takes back Norway. Good job, NATO. Oh, it's a Leopard. Look at that thing. It's beefy. That's a beefy boy. All right, I'm going to try and go around this freaking fleet. Please, please go around the fleet. Oh my God. We are so wrecked right now. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody caught us. We did not get away. And I don't know what it is. So, what do we have here? It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm putting the missiles back on. We got 2 missiles. I'm about to yeet these things into the atmosphere in the general direction of Russia and see what happens. Tomahawk will figure it out. I cast Raytheon. Yeah, that's what we're about to do. We're about to, well, it's probably a Lockheed Martin. Yeah, both those guys. They work together. It's fine. 600 feet, 20 knots, making a shit ton of noise. Let's go up and shoot somebody.
Con sonar lost contact.
To the roof.
Passing 600 feet.
To the roof.
Passing 500 feet. Passing 400 feet.
Hey, at least we have deep water. Yay.
Passing 300 feet.
There's no layer.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Don't care.
Passing 200 feet.
Make con sonar, no longer cavitating.
All right.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Oh my God, who are you? That's a trawler. Oh. Once again, we get caught by a submarine. All right, everybody wave at the trawler. Nobody will ever believe he saw a submarine.
Lower the radar mast.
Where's he at? Okay, fine.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
So now we got to find this guy. All right, total water depth is how much?
Passing 100 feet.
Now, I can't go deep without starting to flood again. So I'm going to bring this up so you guys can see it. I know if I go to 200 feet, we don't flood. So we're going to go to 200 feet and level out. In fact, I'm going to tell dive, maintain 200 feet.
Passing 200 feet.
Get back up there.
Make depth 200 feet. Dive high.
Come on, baby. All right, let's go to 250 feet.
Make depth 250 feet. Dive high.
I just want to make sure we don't flood at 250. So we got a trawler to the north.
Con, dive at 250.
I'm going to close the
dive
trawler
high.
and try to evade whoever this is. Even though we don't have any sonar damage, the game is making us perform as if we do, I think. Which would make sense. We should be making a lot of noise right now. Like, look at the hole in our boat. Like, we don't even hold this trawler on sonar. Yeah. Now, we could do the same tactic as last time. It's a bit gamey. I don't like that. I'd like to try to keep it a little bit real.
Come right to.
All right, I'm going to speed up to 10 knots.
Make
We're going to come
turns
right. Once we're
for
steady on
1
course, we're going to slow back
0
down again,
knots.
rig for
Maneuvering
ultra
eye.
quiet, do a complete sonar search
maneuvering.
in
Making
every
turns
direction
for
except
1
to the southeast,
0
which will be in our
knots.
baffles. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. We're going to get this girl home. Don't you worry. We're bringing this back to the taxpayers. They still won't be happy, but it's better than losing her. I'm going to get this thing repaired.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Give me steady on course. Come on, man. Drive this thing like you stole it. Drive it like a rental. All right, I think we're steady. Come on, we're pretty close to steady. Steady. Steady?
Con, helm,
Yay.
steady course.
No.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Now we're going to rig for ultra quiet. That's going to bring us down to 5 knots. We're going to do a sonar search. Just a couple minutes. And the fact that we don't even see a loud-ass fishing trawler tells me that the sonar is not working right. There's no layer. Yeah. It's just a void of water. And at 250 feet, we should be hearing anybody on the surface within 15, 20,000 yards in this environment. Oh, what's background? Oh, that's why. Take a look at the total background noise. 107 decibels. Nobody's hearing nothing. It's a very noisy environment. This should be like Sea State 5 up here. This should be much more choppy than this. Okay. You know what we can do? I can throw the decoy out there and see if he shoots at the decoy. What do you think of that? I can just sneak away, that's true. But that's really, really boring. Nobody came here to watch me sneak away for 2 hours with my tow array between my legs. So I'm going to throw the decoy out over here and see if he takes a pot shot at it. Well, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. It's so noisy, he may not even hear the decoy.
Con sonar new contact bearing 179.
Yes.
Designated
Yes.
Sierra 2.
Sonar, you are... Thank God Sonar's paying attention. What is this thing? Is it a Juliet? No. A Charlie. Ooh, it could be a Kilo. It's a Tango.
Con sonar Sierra.
Okay,
2
this is a
classified
very
as
good
submerged
evasion course.
submarine.
I kind of like it.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra.
That's all I
2,
needed.
last
It was
bearing
probably a burst of cavitation.
177.
He probably changed depth. He
Contact
messed
faded.
up. I'm going to put a weapon on that guy. Sorry, I don't mean to yell at you. I'm excited. That's all this is. That's all that is. That's energy. He might have gone into our baffles, actually. Let's do this.
Come left 2.
Head 2/3.
Make turns for.
So I intend doing a start
knots.
that over.
Maneuvering
I
on.
intend on doing a deliberate attack
Con
on
maneuvering.
Sierra
Making
2 the
turns for
Tango
1,
to the south
0
with tube
knots.
1. A active searching Mark 48 at 250 feet. He'll be doing snake search. Now,
Con, helm, steady
he
course.
could be 18,000 yards away, or he could be half that. I always assume that he's half that. So I'm going to go 9,000 yards. I want the torpedo to enable at about half that. I'll make it 5. I'll round up. Because I want this torpedo going straight for fuel reasons for as long as possible. I don't think he's within 5,000 yards. If he is, we'll find out as soon as we launch. Okay. You guys ready? Everybody briefed? We're all good? All right. Clear up your screen. We are going to go. So firing point procedures on Sierra 2, bearing 176. Run 2 enables going to be 5,000 yards, shooting tube 1 with Mark 48 ad cap. The ship is ready. The weapon is ready. Safeties are set. Shoot on generated bearing.
Come left 2, 1.
Or come left, oh, we could do that. Swear to God. You do the thing that I told you to do.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Cut that out of the video. What time mark is that? I'm cutting that part out. You guys will be like, guess what time that he changed course instead of shoot? And I'd be like, there's no video evidence of that ever happening. So dumb. So dumb. I'm a little flustered right now because I got the crap beat out of me, okay? It's starting to remind me of middle school right here. Having flashbacks. The internet remembers, yeah. The internet remembers all. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we need to speed up, too. Oh, we're at 10 knots. Okay. 10 knotterinos. So, the trawler is going to be our new friend. We're going to try and catch up to him. I wonder how fast he was going. He should only be doing like 5 knots, but you never know in this game. The trawler could be doing 10, 15 knots. which wouldn't make any damn sense. Whatever. That's right. If the cop didn't see it, I didn't do it. That's a great George Carlin quote there, Vulcan Rider. Hell yeah. All right, weapons enabled. There we go. Now let's see what he does. That is interesting. Okay, he might actually be at 18,000 yards. I'm just going to let our torpedo search. I'm not going to change it.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
That's why I didn't change it. He's nowhere near the bearing we thought he was. Oh, that might be a whale. Oh, shit. Well, it is Wednesday.
Con sonar. Noise
Nope, that's definitely him. This is a terrible course to be on, too. Oh, crap.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Son of a gun. This torpedo evasion we're going to do is going to be really tight. I just got to get a reacquire. We're going to cut the wire.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Yep. Show me something good. Oh my god.
Con sonar. Noisemaker bearing 148.
He's right there. Torpedo. Oh no.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2. Last bearing 147. Contact breaking up.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
Come right to.
You came to the wrong neighborhood.
Big turns for.
That's right.
3.
Con sonar.
I'm that
we
good.
Are cavitating.
I am that good. I don't even need to know where you're at. You could be in my baffles. My torpedo's going to get you. You got. I didn't even get a sonar bearing on you. I have no idea what you are, other than you sunk. Yeah, I'm going to put you in the other category with the Foxtrot. You're Foxtrot number 2, as far as the Admiral's concerned, because that's what I'm telling him.
Come right to.
Oh, it's a Tango.
2,
That's right, we did get a
helm
classification.
aye.
All right, fine. Tango
Con,
down.
helm, steady course.
This guy. Highly trained. Little autistic. And motivated.
Come right to. 035. Helm aye.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Con, helm, steady course.
Now all we got to do is dodge. And that torpedo ain't got a clue where we're at, so we're fine. Bring it on. I'll take an airplane too, man. I will surface this thing. I'll whack an airplane with my sail. I'll hit him with my fairwater planes. All right, that weapon went active. It's right there. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Who did that? Oh, Captain Wreck, thanks, man. You don't think he shot? Oh, he definitely shot. Watch this. Right there, you see that red line? That's his torpedoes active. And you can actually see the torpedo right there. Now, with compression on Twitch, it may not come through. I don't know. But I'm going to render this in 4K and put it on YouTube, and you guys will definitely see it then.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Now all we got to do is get outside 15,000 yards so we can end the fight. You know what's funny is that weapon might see the trawler. This trawler might be in for a bad time because it's going to be pretty close to him. The one thing that might save this trawler is range. That torpedo may not have the fuel. If it's not a way-coming torpedo, which I don't think it would be because they shot it at us, it won't have enough fuel to get to the trawler. Is he going to let me go? Nah, I got to wait. All right, we're just going to compress a little bit of time here. Yeah, there it goes. There she goes. All right, we got far enough away. Good fight. Tango sunk. That's what he gets for trying to surprise us. Now let's get back to the freaking dry dock. Repair the and stop sending me on dumbass missions, Admiral. Shallow water, shoot 8 tomahawks, get shot at for 45 minutes. Come on, bro. Didn't even get a medal. Well, the medal that they would have given us is probably going to repair the hull of the submarine. Yeah, that's the priority. All right, satellite photos, an enemy carrier task group. Yes, I want that so bad. Where's it going to go? Norwegian Sea. Oh my God, we are going to have a ball. We're going to have a ball. And then we're going to chuck it at the Russians. It's going to be great. The fuck is that? Progress in West Germany. Okay, fine. I'm trying to load my weapons. Stop interrupting me. It says repairs needed. Is it not going to repair automatically? Oh, I got to click it. All right, so I got to show this to you. So we're going to repair our planes for 16 hours. Everything else looks good. Okay, cool. Now we can load weapons. And we're going against a carrier, so I'm taking a lot of TASMs. I'm going to take 8. Some Mosses. And then, 15 torpedoes. Hell yeah. Let's go get us an aircraft carrier, boys. Oh, there he is. Get up there. Race. Full speed ahead. Oh my God, there's so many targets. Oh, it's glorious. No! No! I'm there. I can do this. Okay. We are going to find... The carrier's still on the map somewhere. I'm still going to sink this son of a gun. Ooh. Convoy Calamity. Look, stop with the alliteration, New York Times. No one thinks you're smart. A raider group transiting at high speed towards northern Norwegian coast. Ooh. All right, we're going to take him out too. Carrier. Oh my God. I'm going to try and get this guy right here. Can I get him? All right, no. We're going to try and do this. Oh, please. Oh my God. Up here. Who are you? Who's this? Okay. Probably a surface action group. I don't know which one. I don't even know if this is our mission. But I'm throwing freaking tomahawks at somebody. We're going to close 2,000 yards. We're going to put... you know what? I kind of like this mix. Whenever I think I'm going against surface ships, I like putting 2 tomahawks in 2 of my 4 tubes. And then having the decoy here on standby, ready to defend myself. I'm going to stick with that. So let's read the brief this time. They're to the north. I got to remember that. Okay. To the north, 20,000 yards. Let's go. Let's do this.
Con sonar lost contact. Last bearing 0,
Icebergs.
0, 2. Contact faded.
Make
Okay.
turn 5.
I want to evade towards that
Maneuvering
iceberg. Iceberg bears 240.
Con sonar new contact
All right,
bearing.
new contact.
passing
Got
100
it. Go to
feet.
periscope depth. I need to go
Come
this
left
way.
to
We are already
2,
being
5,
pinged.
7. Helm I.
Okay, let's get signature up. I know that's our target, but I'm just curious as to what it's going to be.
4, 5 knots.
Let's bring this up so you guys can see it. Looks like a cash-in. What's the
Con
carrier?
sonar Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
There's a small boy here. That's the
Con
cash-in.
sonar Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
Raise the radar mast.
All right, fire point procedures missile. Let's do this. Fuck.
Lower the radar mast.
Shoot 2-1.
Torpedo evasion because you're an
Con
idiot.
sonar, we are cavitating.
Con fire control, we've lost the wire.
Better hope that iceberg's close. We're going to need it.
Passing 100 feet. Passing 200 feet.
Con sonar lost contact. Master 1, last bearing.
Passing 300 feet.
Come left to 0, 7, 8. Helm I.
My brand new boat just got repaired.
Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar.
They're going
no
to stop
longer
giving me
cavitating.
submarines if I keep breaking them. I'm just saying, you know.
Passing 700 feet. Passing 800 feet.
All right, we're going to have to, I have to make up for, apparently my difficulty mode is on Jive Turkey right now because that was really stupid. That was really, really dumb. So we're just going to, we're going to reset. We're going to open out range. We're going to sink the Kara, and then we're going to deal with the Cashin. Hey, on the bright side, we saved
Con
ourselves
sonar.
2 Tomahawks.
Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water.
Yep,
Bearing
here it comes.
018.
Listen. Okay, it's fine. This torpedo doesn't even know what he's doing. Doesn't even know. Doesn't know who he's messing with. Oh, there's a second one. Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. We're going to come back from this. Oh, there's another one right there. That's cute.
Con maneuvering.
Awfully nice of them to keep shooting behind me.
3 knots.
Good thing I didn't invade that way. Better check in front of me real quick. Okay, good thing I didn't invade that way.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Yep. Thank you, torpedo room. Close am I to this? We're not close enough yet.
Con sonar. Noisemaker. Bearing
Excuse me.
014.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 800 feet. Passing 700 feet. Passing 600 feet.
Con sonar. We are cavitating.
Passing 400 feet.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Con sonar. No longer cavitating. Con sonar. Noisemaker. Bearing 0.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
Con.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Con,
Excuse me.
torpedo room.
Passing 200 feet.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
Come on, periscope depth here. Want to take a little look-see-loo at this guy?
Passing 100 feet.
Coming up. Kara's dead.
Make depth 4 by feet. Dive by.
Come left 2. 132. Helm aye.
All right, give me get a good bearing to that Cashin.
Con, dive at 4 by feet. Dive by.
All right, Cashin's coming in on us pretty heavy, so.
Con, fire control. We've lost the wire.
All right. Oh shit. That's Kara. There's my dignity. All right, let's get out of here. Oh shit. That's a good.
Make turns for 3.
Con sonar.
When
We are
did the
cavitating.
Russians get good? Oh man, that was a good shot. That shot right there is really good.
Passing 200 feet.
Yeah. That's wild.
Passing 300 feet.
I don't know who shot that torpedo, but
Passing
work for our team.
400 feet. Passing 500 feet.
that one right there could have got us. But
Con
luckily, I
sonar.
noticed it.
No longer cavitating.
Come left 2. 016. Helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
All right, so he's enabled right now. He should lock onto that pretty quick. That Cassion's not very far away from our shot. We're going to slow back down again and watch
Make
it.
turns for
Let's get up to
5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Make depth 250.
So the layer's at 200 feet. We're going to go to 250. We're going to get in that shadow zone and watch our weapon hit him.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 15 knots.
Oh, man. Yeah. Well, it didn't work out exactly the way I had briefed, but luckily we have a backup called the Mark 48 torpedo. You know? So to fill you in on what happened, for those of you that missed it, whenever I went to go shoot the missiles, instead of shooting tube 3, I reloaded tube 3. And then to compound my problem, I also reloaded tube 4 for, I don't know, because I like even numbers and a little autistic, you know. I'm like, this can't be odd. Do it again. So I did both. And once I did that, I just went into torpedo evasion because clearly it was not my day.
50. Con sonar lost contact.
All right, fine.
02. Last bearing 047. Contact breaking up.
Jeez Louise. What a mess. All right, let's not do that again. Hold on a second. Is that a weapon? No. He's sinking. That's him sinking, right?
Dive at 250 feet.
Yeah, that's him
Dive
sinking. Okay. We do have a weapon nearby. Yeah. Like, whenever a torpedo's coming right at you, it's hard to tell. But, see, it's like this one going down our starboard side. It's easy. Obviously, he's over there. He never did make it to the iceberg. How close was that iceberg? It's hard to tell. It's nighttime. Okay. We'll let that torpedo go by
On
us.
torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Con sonar Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
Yep, good job. That escort's down on the bottom. Making all sorts of noise. The weapon's still close. Alright, let him go over the hill, and then we'll do it again. We are looking for a surface action group that's going to do shore bombardment into Norway. So we don't want that to happen. There we go. Karen Krivak toast. Man, we probably missed the carrier. That's fine. Let me read the brief again. I want to make sure I'm in the right area. Let's review orders. Okay, so enemy raider group, so shore bombardment group, transiting at high speed towards the northern Norwegian coast. We believe a small UNREP force is operating in that area. You're ordered to intercept this group and sink any replenishment ships in the area. Okay, so it is the tender, actually, is the primary target here. Okay. Well, I mean, I suppose we can come up here. I really don't want to come up this way. This is way too shallow. Oh man. That might be him right there, maybe. I don't know. Okay, we ran into somebody. I'm going to do it again. Third time's a charm, right? Fourth time, charm, something like that. It's one of those words. Let's do this. He bears 113. That's all I need to know.
On sonar, new contact bearing.
Passing 600 feet.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Passing 500 feet.
One more
Con
thing's right there.
sonar, new contact bearing 058. Designated.
Con. Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering eye. Con, maneuvering.
Passing
up there.
300 feet.
Get up there.
Make turns for 10
Already doing
knots.
active on us.
Maneuvering eye. Make turns for 5 knots.
5
Maneuvering
knots.
eye.
Oof.
Con sonar, new contact bearing.
Raise the radar mast.
Give me a bearing. Oh, somebody's close.
Con sonar, master 1
Uh-oh.
is classified as escort.
Shoot tube 4. Aye, sir.
9-1.
That guy's really close. We gotta go.
Make turns
We gotta
for
go.
3 knots.
I told them to start off at 25,000 yards. They did not. They started off at
Passing 100 feet.
9,000 yards.
Con sonar, lost contact.
But he got blowed up
Master
anyway.
1, last bearing 119.
Passing 200 feet.
He got blowed up anyway.
Passing 300 feet. Passing 400 feet.
So does Buddy.
Passing 500 feet.
That's right. See ya. 2 Crevex, toast. Not our mission. All right, let's get back to Norway. Where are these tenders at? I'm just going to drive up the coast. Come on. All right, we ran into somebody. This might be them. I don't know. Well, I don't know if I do that again. I brought a lot of missiles. We could do it again. Oh my God, this might be really dumb. Yeah, it's going to be shallow water. Let's not do that again. Like, we're really pushing it. Okay. They bear 034. We're heading 118. Okay, so they're off to the left a little bit. Very weak layer. It's going to be shallow water, so none of this makes any sense. Let's just see what actually happens if we click the go button here.
Con sonar, lost con.
Rig ship for ultra
All right,
wide.
what's total water depth? Because that briefing was wrong. Oh, it is 700 feet. Okay, that's more than I thought. So they're off to the left here. Let's do a search right here.
New contact
Yeah,
bearing
there we go. There we go.
031. Designated Sierra.
We might get our first normal mission today.
Con
Alrighty.
sonar, new contact bearing 038.
crap.
Designated
try
Sierra
and do that.
2.
Let's try this again.
Con sonar, new
Click
contact
on that,
bearing
and now we can declassify 'em.
285. Designated Sierra 3. Con sonar, new contact bearing 01.
That might be the tender.
Designated Sierra
Yeah, it
4.
is. Sierra 1 might be the tender. Oh, or it could be a Pody.
Con sonar, Sierra
Oh
1
man.
is
Okay,
classified
Podies
as
are so
escort.
nimble. We might want to shoot them with a missile. Yeah,
Con
that's the
sonar,
tender right
Sierra
there.
2 is classified as merchant.
Oh, that's nuts. That might be a
Con
merchant.
sonar,
I'm not sure about
Sierra
that one.
4 is classified
That one doesn't line up
as
exactly, but
merchant.
it's close. Is this gonna be a submarine? What? What's this one gonna be? It is.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is
Well,
classified
well,
as
well.
submerged submarine.
The Podie's the problem.
Come right to 254. Helm eye. Make turns.
Even on a
for
good day, there's no way the Podie's
10
gonna see us.
knots. Maneuvering eye.
The problem is
Con maneuvering.
He's so
making
damn
turns
nimble,
for 10
he can dance circles
knots.
around our torpedo. I gotta shoot him with a Tomahawk, which means I gotta get him outside 10,000 yards. That's like the minimum range of the Tomahawk. The actual minimum range is like 8 in this game, but you need a little bit of
Con
room
sonar,
for
lost
flight time, so I
contact.
make it
Sierra
in my
1,
mind just 10.
Last bearing
So I'm gonna try and open up from the Podie,
Contact is in the baffles.
and
Con
once he's
sonar,
outside
lost
10, I'm gonna shoot him with a
contact.
missile.
Sierra 2, last bearing 032. Contact is in the baffles.
I think the Tomahawk might be worth more than the Podie is. The Podie's like a tugboat. Well, it's a high-speed boat, so it'd be like it's like a high-speed fishing boat that they put some depth charges on, and the fish finder that they call a sonar system has about the range of a fish finder.
Come right to 2.
All right, what's our speed? 10
Helm
knots. We
eye.
could do a high-speed run to the west, but that's where the Foxtrot is. The Foxtrot, if we start being dumb and making noise, the Foxtrot
Con
will
sonar,
hear us.
regained contact on
'Cause as
Sierra
inept as
2,
they are,
bearing
they at least have a sonar
031.
system. The Podie, they're kind of faking it. Like, you're more likely to see a Podie in a
Torpedo
river
room, tube
doing
3
some kind of
ready.
patrol than you are out here in.
Con.
Well, I
helm,
guess this is
steady
Littoral,
course.
so. All right. Now, I'm hoping sonar will give me a range. Because once I have an idea of how far away they are, that'll tell me if I can go up and shoot this missile and just make this real easy. But if I start blowing up the Foxtrot, one, the tender's going to run away. He's going to be like, I'm out of here. And then Pody's going to start running at us. Pody's kind of fast. That's the one thing it is good at. It's speed. It's probably 30 knots. So we really, if he gets inside 10, we're going to have to use a torpedo. And that's like a fucking clown show, shooting him with a torpedo. So we'll have to see. I'm going to hopefully get this Foxtrot locked up. We are tracking them right now, so it's just a matter of time. The classifications are right on. The Kazbek may be the other one, maybe the Doa, but I'm not worried about him. I'm just worried about Sierra 1 and what he's going to be classified. Let's catch up on some chat. I haven't read you guys in a long time. Is the Pody even worth a weapon? Not really. That's a good point. The mission is to take out the tender. Now, why are we being pinged? What the fuck? Apparently Pody heard us. Okay, fine. Listen.
Passing 600 feet.
I have no respect for this target. I am going to come up here and just have my way with him.
Passing 500 feet.
All right, let's speed up. Let's get up to the top here.
1,
I mean, if he can hear us
5
for some reason, what's total background noise? 81. It is
Passing
pretty
400
quiet.
feet.
Oh, the Foxtrot might be a merchant. I just saw that. Whoops. Oh well.
Passing.
Make turns for 10 knots.
I'm
Maneuvering
gambling
on.
that this Kazbek is going to be outside
Passing
10,000 yards here.
200
I'm going to put the Tomahawk on the Kazbek. All right.
Make turns for 5 knots.
All right,
Maneuvering
we're going
on.
to come to periscope depth. I'm going to look down the bearing of the Kazbek, which is bearing 02. I'll call it 028.
Con sonar new contact bearing 334.
So
Designated
it's like right here.
5.
Upscope.
Upscope 028.
Con
Take a look.
maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
Aha. That's the Pody, folks.
Con sonar master 1
Freaking useless.
is classified as escort. Con sonar master 6 is classified
And this guy
as
might be...
escort.
Oh, I don't see him.
Con.
Down.
Dive at 4, 5 feet. Dive by.
Oh. Oh, it's a Grisha. Oh, shit. Okay. That's actually...
Shoot 2-3.
Yeah.
Aye, sir.
Grisha's actually pretty capable.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Oh, wow. They defeated it. What the hell? Tomahawk, what are you doing?
Con sonar lost contact master 1.
Tomahawk,
last
no.
bearing 015.
Okay, so that
Contact
changes the
breaking up.
calculus of everything. Oh my god. Now we're stuck at periscope depth with a torpedo in the water. That's very odd. That Tomahawk should not have circled back around and got a Grisha when it had the Kazbek broadside right in front of it. What the fuck? Thank you. Oh my word.
Con. Torpedo room.
That was
2-3
odd.
ready.
Very strange behavior of the weapon there. Well, we've kind of seen it all today. We've seen a little bit of everything. Weird stuff. All right. We finally have one ready. Let's, I'm going to see if I can shoot this Krivak with a...
Shoot 2-3.
Because I'm stuck here at periscope depth, babysitting this damn torpedo now, so it doesn't chase the Grisha too as it sinks. Oh, wow. He's shooting at us. Oh, no. That's not good. Hold on a second. I want to watch this shot. Let's get that decoy ready because we might need it. Yep, that's his weapon. Oh, he shot us twice.
Con sonar lost Master
Okay.
6, last bearing 019. Contact breaking up.
So now, I just got to get this weapon like over in that direction. The Kazbek is somewhere over there. Actually, we can.
Raise the radar
Now that the escorts are dead, I can use my radar until the airplane shows up. That's not a Foxtrot, by the way.
Con sonar.
Yeah, it's a
Master
trawler.
3 is classified as merchant.
What a weird situation I put myself in. Misclassifying the Foxtrot really distracted me. Like, this was the mission the whole time. How far away is that torpedo? Yeah, we're fine.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
We're going to be fine. Yeah, both of his fires fell short. Matter of fact, we should mark that range. These are key ranges to remember. So that's 21 to 14, so 7,000. And then 14 to 9. That's about 5,000. Not sure why he thought... Oh, he saw the Grisha blow up, so he thought that we were around the Grisha. That's fair. I might be able to do a slow turn to the left. Let's see if we can buy ourselves a little bit of time. I don't want to break this wire. I really want to babysit this weapon so it doesn't go squirrely on us and like sink the Krivak or something stupid. Our weapons today are acting very odd. But, you know, poor craftsman blames his tools, right? I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. I'm really disappointed we didn't get to shoot the carrier because we were reloading weapons. But sometimes you get unlucky like that. It's a tender, so maybe they were just out of ammo. Yeah. I don't know what the story is behind the tender, but... You know what's funny? Is this weapon might shoot the trawler, possibly? Yeah. Let's push his naval out to there. I mean, we know exactly where the Kazbek is. I can shoot him with a Tomahawk if I have to, but I don't want to waste this torpedo. So... Yeah, that poor trawler, he might end up in the crosshairs of that torpedo.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Weapon acquired. I think we can probably... Yeah. I don't think this guy even has a sonar. He probably doesn't know the torpedo's even close. But, we're about to get a hit, so we'll watch it. I'll try and keep it on the screen for you here. Isn't fair if your tools came from the Harbor Freight. I know, right? we have a Harbor Freight here in the town I live in, and I went there, and you can tell the stuff is not well made. It's almost like disposable tools. You buy those tools for one job, and that's it.
Sonar lost contact.
I'm all about
Master
saving money
2,
too, but I
last
like
bearing
quality.
031.
I want to buy
Contact breaking up.
a wrench set for a life and like never have to buy another one again. That's how I live my life, you know. I'm curious. I want to see if this trawler
Make
gets
turns
wrecked.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to like 500 feet.
Make depth 500.
There's a chance this weapon. What's his depth? Is it? Oh, it's right below the. Oh wait, that's kind of deep.
Con, maneuvering.
Con, radar mast has been damaged.
Oh fuck! Somebody forgot to put the radar mast down.
Con, radar mast has been damaged.
I know. I'm trying to slow down.
Con, radar mast has been damaged.
Yep, gotta lower that
Con,
damn thing.
radar mast has been damaged.
Uh-oh. So we are going to stop
Make turns for
and repair the radar mast. 'Cause I forgot to lower it.
Maneuvering eye.
Damage control parties, enter the torpedo room.
I forgot to lower it. So I'll bring that up on your screen. You see over here the radar mast is in red. So I'm going to double click it and try to get it repaired. I wonder if I have to be on the surface for that. I might have to be. Because it's in the sail. Yeah, you're not repairing the radar mast if you're submerged. Okay, we're going to go surface because, yeah.
Come left to 1-0 3, helm aye.
Like, the trawler's right there. If he sees him, he's going to see him right now. Nope. Doesn't see him. That's weird, but okay. All right, let's get up on the surface. Let's prepare the radar mast.
On. Radar mast.
Yeah, it won't let me lower it until, yeah, that's fine.
Make turns
Just
for
walk away from the
5
torpedo
knots.
while we do this. What a
Maneuvering aye.
weird set of missions we've been on. Yeah. I'm hoping eventually the radar mast will come down. I'm clicking repair it, right? You can see my cursor. Yeah. I'll take that off your screen for now until I get an update. Yeah, okay, it's starting to make progress on the repair now. So yeah, if you damage your periscope, ESM, mast, or radar, apparently you got to be on the surface to repair it, which I do like. That's kind of realistic. Yeah. Just get up there with the hacksaw and saw the damn thing off. That's what I do. I don't know why we're not getting any aircraft right now, but I'm okay with it. All right, that torpedo finally
Radar mast has been repaired.
been repaired.
Lower
Let's
the radar
lower it.
mast.
Yay! All right, let's submerge. Everybody wave goodbye to the trawler. Nobody will believe you, sir. He's going to go back and be like, guess what happened when I was out fishing? People are going to be like, yeah, right. Oh, that's cool. That shows the fair water planes going down. Once these fair water planes bite the water, it goes down quick. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go.
Con maneuvering, making turns for
Good times. Let's
1,
get out of here.
0 knots.
Good mission. We sank everybody. Quiet seas. That's because everybody sunk. All right. A wolf pack of enemy cruise missile submarines. Yay. How many? A wolf pack. You would imagine it's more than 2. They'll attempt to break into the North Atlantic within a few days. They will wreak havoc. So we're going to want our torpedoes for this one. Let's make sure our torpedoes are loaded. And we have 12 torpedoes. Plenty of weapons. Now, the North Atlantic's pretty damn big. So I'm going to kind of get... There we go. Okay, this could be them. Possibly. Let's see what happens. Oh, we got 2 sets of submarines coming. We'll sink both. Okay, we'll do both. All right, so they bear 126. We're on course 006. So 6 degrees to the right. Our periscope depth. Strong thermal layer for a change. We can actually use the environment to our advantage. I'm going to close to 15,000 yards and sink all of them. They don't stand a chance. They have no idea who they're messing with. They have no idea. I'm going to bring up the sonar on your screen so you can watch me work.
Con sonar, new
Watch the
contact
magic
bearing
happen.
103, designated Sierra 2.
Now we know that they are
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is
what do you call it?
classified
Missile
as
subs, right? So
submerged
Oscar,
submarine.
Sierra, not Sierra, Oscar, Charlie. Let's see if there's an Oscar here.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 131,
Nope.
designated Sierra 4.
Oh, Victor, they might have an
Con
escort.
sonar, Sierra 2 is classified
Okay.
as submerged submarine.
Oh my gosh.
Con sonar, Sierra 4
They brought the
is
whole zoo.
classified as
It's like
submerged
all of the
submarine.
different types of submarines. This is probably a trawler or something. That's an Echo? It's not quite an Echo. Juliet? Juliet? Oh, come on. No. All right, surface ship of some kind. Yeah,
Con
merchant.
sonar,
Okay, and then finally Sierra 5.
3 is classified as merchant.
I do like how the Victor's in the rear. Yeah. He should not be in the rear. What's he doing back there? He's being stupid. Being stupid. That's the quality of opponents we have. This is very close to a Foxtrot,
Con sonar,
but it doesn't
Sierra
quite
5
line up.
is
So
classified as
last time we did this, it was a
submerged
trawler. So let's check and see if it's a trawler. Because I bet you that lines up a lot better. Yep. I bet you it's a trawler. Right there. Boom.
Con
See?
sonar
We're learning.
05 is
We're learning.
classified
All right,
as
let's get that off your
emergent.
screen. Now, we have Charlie and Foxtrot side by side, hugging each other, being weird. We got
Con sonar
Foxtrot.
lost contact. Sierra 2,
All right, so
last bearing.
here's
1,
what I think is
0,
happening.
1,
I think
contact faded.
that they're going below the layer. That's why we lost them. So I want to get down below that layer too and just do a search. I'm going to try and get in the shadow zone. Well, the shadow zone if you're below the layer doesn't work. It's inversed. So I'll explain that later. Let's go down to 300 feet. Let's go down to 300 feet. The layer's at 250 feet approximately. And we'll see if we regain contact to the south once we're below the layer. That's what we're looking for.
Passing 100 feet.
Oh. All right, Captain Rick. Calm down, sir. Jesus. Let's see. Just a Flob says, how, man, do I have to tell you everything? Get out there and find them yourself. What? Okay. Why are you guys yelling at me? Why chat's yelling at me today? They're rude. There's no respect. No respect at all. I tell you. Just Flob says, as I recall, the Charlie Foxtrot should be side by
Passing
side.
300 feet.
Yeah, that's true. I see what you did there. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Con
Yep, okay.
sonar new contact
Yeah, we
bearing
just went below the layer,
0,
and guess what happened?
7,
We regained
8,
everybody.
designated
Ooh,
Sierra
and we have a
6.
new contact. We have player 3 enter the competition. Let's go see who this is. Let's go see who this is right here. We'll bring him up on your screen.
400 feet.
And we're going to see if he's a submarine first. He might be. I really want an Oscar to try.
Con sonar Sierra 6 is classified
That's our boy.
as submerged submarine.
That's our boy right there. Charlie 2, you don't play with him, man. He
Passing 500
he
feet.
will sink your fleet. All right, here we go. Here we go. We have Charlie 2 there. Sonar.
Passing 600 feet.
Sonar, if you could get us a range sonar, that'd be great.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Okay, we're getting tubes 1 and 3
Con
ready
maneuvering.
in
Making
all
turns for
respects.
1.
Passing
Flood that weapon
700
down,
feet.
make it
Con
wet.
sonar lost contact. Sierra
We're in the Charlie's
5,
baffles. I would
last
like to
bearing
shoot him,
2,
please.
8, 9, contact
Sonar, I need a
faded.
range.
Passing 800 feet.
All right, we're going to level out here at about 900 feet.
Con sonar Sierra
There he is.
1 is classified
He
as
just cavitated.
submerged submarine.
And it's a Victor. Well, that sucks. Okay. Are we in his baffles? His bearing is 150. Yes, we're in his baffles. All right. What's his range? Oh, beautiful. This is excellent. This is a... Look at this geometry, folks. Do you see on your screen? This is a perfect firing position for us. This is perfect. Take a screenshot of this right now. This is what you want to be. He's doing 30 knots because he's dumb. Okay. Firing point procedures on the Dum Sierra 1, also known as Victor 2, bearing 157. Run to enable 7,700 yards. Safeties are set. Weapons ready? Huh? Yeah. Okay. Ships ready? Shoot on generator bearing.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
And we actually kept the wire. Yeah. Oh, this is so good. Textbook. Mark the time on the video. This is going to be a tutorial right here of how to sink a Victor 2. Victor 2. They didn't make too many of those. It's usually a Victor 3. They made a lot of Victor 3s. A Victor 2 was kind of a bastardized Victor 1. They realized the Victor 1 they had messed up. So they tried to fix it. And they messed up Victor 2. So they made Victor 3. And they were like, we'll do Victor 4. Stop screwing up. All right. I'm curious as to what Charlie 2 is going to do because he is the missile submarine. He's like the high value target. I don't know why the Victor is running so far. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's not textbook. I just realized I should be going the other way. Doggone it. Oh, well. I will make adjustments. I will make adjustments. That will help a lot, actually, right there. I'm starting to get worried about this Charlie in front of us. Like, how close is he going to get? We are doing 10
Con
knots.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last
Yeah.
bearing 1-6.
Because he's doing 30
Contact
knots to the
faded.
south. He's running away like his hair's on fire, and I don't know why. That's our weapon right there. He's way down that way. I mean, he's running like he's in torpedo evasion, which makes no sense. Well, he's okay. I know it makes sense from our perspective, but from his perspective, he has no idea there's a torpedo out there. I swear to God, if that guy's that close, we are in trouble. Get tube 3 ready, because I might be shooting Charlie 6 in the face. Sierra 6. Yeah. So, no, I really need that range, man. Come on. Give me the range. I gave you the classification. You got to give me the range. Let's check the classification. Let's double check Sierra 6. Yeah, man. That's the Charlie. So we got to sink him. His bearing is all over the place, too. What's this? What is that all about? Let's just see what happens to his bearing over a few minutes. Yeah. That's what I expected. Like, we are pushing it a little bit to the south, so that's fine. Is everybody running at high speed? Is that what's happening? Why? Let's slow down. I bet you,
Turns for
if the
5
Charlie's trying to keep up with the Victor, he might be doing a flank bell. The behavior of the Russian submarines today is wild. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Con sonar regained contact.
Oh my
on
God.
Sierra 2. Bearing 1.
There's a lot of submarines out here.
5.
Con maneuvering, making turns for
This is about to
5
get wild.
knots.
I want them shooting to the south. Enable that weapon.
Con sonar launch trains
Yes!
in from
Thank
Sierra
God.
2.
Their attention is
Con
away from
sonar
us.
regained
And I know where their
contact
position
on
is, too.
Sierra 1. Bearing 1-6-8.
Head 2/3.
Make turns for 10 knots.
Snapshot,
Maneuvering high.
tube 3, bearing
Con maneuvering,
107.
making turns for 10 knots.
Snapshot. No,
Con
check
sonar
fire.
launch
Shit,
trains in
he's
from
close.
Sierra 6.
Enable the weapon. Now.
Con, fire
That guy
control,
is like right on top
1-5.
of us. Shoot the
Make
countermeasure.
turns for 3
Right full rudder.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water. Torpedo
Fudge.
in the
Left full
water.
rudder, shift that son of a
Bearing
bitch.
1-0-0.
Passing 900 feet.
Con sonar, Sierra 6 is classified as
This is
submerged
bad.
submarine.
That guy was right on top of us the whole time. Holy crap, it's a Victor 3.
1,000 feet.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 1-1-5. Con sonar lost
Don't know if we get out of
contact.
this one, boys.
Sierra 4,
I
last
don't know.
bearing. Con sonar, torpedo in the water.
Yeah.
Torpedo in the water.
Yeah.
Bearing 1-1-7.
Yes. Thank God.
Con, knuckle formed.
Thank you. Okay.
Con, fire control.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 1-6-5.
Okay. That decoy just saved our ass.
Con sonar regained contact on
Oh my
Sierra
God.
6, bearing 1-3-6.
Yes. Okay,
Con,
let's get out of here.
knuckle formed.
I really need that Victor 3 to die right now.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 6, last bearing 1-4-5. Contact is in the baffles.
Come on, man.
Passing 1,100 feet.
Why? What? Okay, we're coming shallow. That's good.
Come right to 033. Helm aye.
Okay, we're good. That's our weapon
Hell,
chasing the Victor
steady
3
course.
around. I really don't want to get anywhere near that thing. How far away is he? He's really close. He's really close to us.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 3 knots.
What the fuck? Okay, left full rudder.
Con, knuckle formed.
Why is our weapon coming at us?
Come left to 311. Helm aye.
Oh my God.
Con sonar lost
I cannot
contact.
dodge an ad cap.
Sierra
I'm not that
6,
good.
Last bearing 7, 0. Contact is in the baffles.
My skills have
Con
limits.
sonar.
Con, helm, steady course.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know why our ADCAP is going to the north. The Victor 3 is evading to the south. All right, we're going to have to slow down and reassess here. Let's get tube 4 ready.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 6.
Come left 2.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1.
Head 1/3.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
All right, we just, was that a hit? Okay, we did get the Victor 3 after all. Holy cow. Man, my weapon scared the hell out of me because it turned around, looked right at us, and started coming our way.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 0, 6, 2.
All right, tube 1 is ready. Tube 1 and tube 4 are ready. We want to get the Charlie. So we have Victor 1. Oh, the Victor 2 to the south finally got hit. Okay. So one guy's right there. That's probably the Foxtrot. Right.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 1, 5, 7.
Con, maneuvering.
He just came out of the
making turns
baffles.
For 5 knots.
I could put a weapon on him right now, actually. I could do
Con,
that.
torpedo room, tube
What's
3
our
ready.
speed? 5 knots for steady course. Ship is ready. Let's do that. Firing point procedures on Sierra 4, the Foxtrot, closing, bearing 157. Run to enable. I want to be 3,500 yards. And if this thing comes back at us, I'm blaming Leroy. Okay? His name is going in my report as a bad luck crew member. I want him off this ship right now. Because it's been a crazy day. And I'm tired of getting my butt kicked. Too much goofing off going on around here. Slinging weapons around all willy and nilly. Okay. I think we're good. All right, let's see what happens. I don't know how close this Foxtrot is. That Victor 3 was right on top of us. That was bad. Our weapon just enabled. Oh, okay. I can move him onto the Victor if I have to. All right, let's do that. I'm just going to have him bearing ride right down the active bearing because he's in a good position for that type of attack. So I'm going to shift to that. So I'm shifting to whatever's over there. I thought the Foxtrot might be between me and that Victor 3 right there, but apparently that's not the case. See, sonar keeps changing his range a lot. And the last range sonar had was like right here. What is that? I think somebody shot at the merchant. Huh. It's possible that this Foxtrot does not see this weapon. Because he should be pinging all over and he's not. This is not ideal to be shooting somebody that's in your baffles, but with an active searching torpedo, we should be okay. I'm going to go ahead and put tube 4 on the Foxtrot. I was saving this one for the Victor, but it doesn't matter what you call them. They're all going to be sunk in the end. So let's pray to the torpedo wire gods that we don't lose it. And snapshot tube 4 on Sierra 4 bearing 154.
Shoot 2-4. Aye, sir.
All right, we kept that wire. Good. Oh my God. Let's steer our weapon a little bit. Ugh. Because this guy's in our baffles, we're never going to get a good range on him. All I have is a bearing. I might have already driven by him. I don't know. But I can't evade to the east because of this torpedo, and I can't evade to the west because of our own decoy. So this guy's stuck in my baffles until he drives out of them, basically. Yeah. That's what that is. Can we shoot the Exo's door at him? I'll hit him with the door. If we run out of ammo, I'll get up there and I'll start throwing that thing around.
Con sonar.
Oh, now we got a position.
1, 4.
Yes. Say hello to my little friend. This Foxtrot might be a long ways away.
Fire control. Weapon acquired.
Weapon acquired, baby. We can watch the torpedo attack if you like. Now that we have a
Con sonar. Noisemaker bearing.
position on
1,
him. Okay,
1,
that's fine.
2.
Just want to make sure that we're not being shot. I'll keep an eye on us over here while we watch our torpedo do its business. The Exo's door exists only to be taken. That's right. Yeah.
Con, fire control. Weapon acquired.
Oh, he's coming back. This is a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. What if we turn into the torpedo? He says.
Con sonar. Noisemaker.
Oh, it's too late for that.
1,
Yeah, no.
1, 3.
You should have done that before you turned into the torpedo, and then not turned into the torpedo. Now your ass is going to be on the ground and on fire. Next time, choose capitalism. All right. Let's
Con,
take...
fire control. Weapon
oh my
acquired.
God, he is that close. I mean, of course I knew that. Oh, shit. What are you doing, torpedo? Why are you turning around and looking at me? No. This is what I'm talking about. This is why we don't enable a weapon inside 4,000 yards. Because this dumbass weapon would see us and come and sink us. Yeah, I swear to God, it happens. And good luck dodging a NADCAP, man. As we're about to learn, this Foxtrot will not dodge a ZADCAP. So why did it do that? It wanted to change depth. Why doesn't it just go to the new depth? I don't know. It says it want to do a circle. It make no damn sense.
Con sonar. Sierra 4 is classified
Where's
as
my- uh-oh.
urgent.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, Weps, steer the weapon. That's why you keep the wire. Okay. Well. Let's do this. Uh-oh.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
I am going to try something kind of weird. I'm going to try and steer this weapon into the Victor down there. Let's see if we can make this happen. We're gonna do tricks with this Mark 48 ad cap because that's what we do here. Okay. Ugh. Where's it at? Oh, he's still sinking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Turn around. Trying to get to see the submarine there. Ugh. Can't hit it. For some reason, I guess weapons don't see sunk submarines. It's funny because they'll see me. I'll get hit by it. Fine. All right, so we sank 3 of them. So we gotta turn it back around and I'll give it one more shot. I just gotta be at the right depth. All right, a little more to the left, right? A little more to the left. And down. A little more to the right. A little more to the left. Yeah, there we go. I drove it into it. I put a hole in the... See, now it's even. Now there's a hole in the port side and a hole in the starboard side. As God intended. That's the order of things right there. Now we can go home. Now our job here is done. All right, Victor 1, 2, and 3. I should have sank them in order. Next time we're going to do that. We'll sink them in numerical order. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Flashbang. Hope for Netherlands. Where the hell's that? Okay, whatever. Apparently it's white there. We got a submarine. Oh, it's a submarine train, everybody. Hell yeah. My favorite kind of train. Oh, we're running out of torpedoes. We only got 8 torpedoes. I got to stop screwing around. All right, 1 shot, 1 kill. Here we go. Submarine Bear is 058. We're going 035. We're at periscope depth, talking to the Admiral on the bat phone.
On sonar, new contact.
Rig ship for ultra
All right.
quiet.
Let's pull up sonar and see what sonar got. Okay, we're going to do this one serious. I'm going to be serious this time. We're going to do this right.
Con
We're gonna-
sonar, new
we're-
contact.
we're gonna classify the contact.
159. Designated Sierra 2.
No more fun. We're not screwing around anymore. This is...
Con sonar, new contact.
We've run out of
0,
weapons,
3,
basically.
2, designated
There's a Romeo.
Sierra 3.
So where's Juliet? I kid you
Con
not.
sonar, Sierra
The way
2
Juliet got
is
its name is
classified
because
as
Romeo was
submerged
escorting it.
submarine.
That is the real story behind the NATO name for the Russian submarine Juliet. Juliet is a diesel missile boat. It's the one that's right before the Charlie. The Charlie was nuclear? Was nuclear? I believe it was nuclear. Yeah, it was nuclear. So yeah, Juliet and Echo. Echo was nuclear as well. So Juliet predates the Echo. It's like the first missile, cruise missile submarine. And the same submarine, brand new, because remember in the 1950s and 60s, early 60s, Soviet Union was pumping out brand new submarines, brand new classes of submarines like every year. And so NATO was like, oh, what the hell's this? It's not the Whiskey. It's not the Charlie. What do we call this one? Well, it's always with Juliet. Every time Juliet goes to sea, so does this one. That we called it Romeo. I swear, true story. People are like, no, I can't be like, that's dumb. Listen, we used to have fun, okay? Fun was allowed back then, but not anymore. All right, what's CR3? CR3 might be a, oh my God, I've lost my train of thought. How do you do this? Okay, oh, that's how we do it, okay. My brain, I got to get it checked out. I think it's broken. I'll be in the middle of doing something and forget how to do it. Yeah, like what the hell's up with that? Clearly I don't have enough coffee. More caffeine. This might be a surface ship. So if you see a Juliet, look for the Romeo. That's my point. Good Lord, this guy doesn't line up for anybody. New contact in the database, Captain. It's pretty close to that. Merchant. I'm gonna find it. Oh, there it is.
Con sonar, Sierra 3.
All right, so we got 2
classified as
Romeos.
merchant.
This is highly unlikely. One of these Romeos ain't right. Okay, so that Romeo lines up really good. Oh, and this one doesn't line up at all. Okay, there we go. Merchant. Oh, no, it's not merchant. Aha. Foxtrot.
Con sonar, Sierra
All right.
2 is
So of the
classified
two-
as submerged submarine.
Which one's the more capable? Probably the Foxtrot. Foxtrot's more capable than Romeo. Oh, what the fuck? Dive. It's not time for swim call. Get back down below the surface. I tell you, this crew is off the chain. Put the beer back. We're not done yet. We're doing this one serious. Remember I said serious? Good Lord. Can't take these guys anywhere.
Passing 100 feet.
All right, we're going to go slow. We're going to classify this contact. I'm going to put Foxtrot in the baffles, which
Passing
not ideal.
200 feet.
Come
But
left 2.
Romeo
3,
might
2,
be
2,
close,
Helm
so-
I.
Just going to try and get out of... I'm going to try and get out of Romeo's way. Because while he is 9,000 yards away, or
Passing
less,
300 feet.
his bearing, his estimated range keeps walking in on us at a high rate. That's not good. No, you don't want that. That means he's probably pointed right at us and hauling ass.
Passing 400 feet.
So we're just going to slowly get out of his track, yeah?
Come left 2. 3,
All right,
4,
that's him.
0. Helm I.
That's him right there.
Passing 500 feet.
All right, we're going to get all the way down. We got Tube 1 ready in all respects. It's a torpedo. We're going to get him.
Passing 600 feet.
So you see how he was kind of coming down on us right there? And look how quickly he's coming down, too. This guy's hauling. 15 knots minimum. Minimum. What's total background noise? 88 decibels. It's
Passing
Kind of-
700 feet.
kind of in the middle. It's not really quiet. It's definitely not loud. It's just kind of medium.
Sonar new contact bearing 115.
Ooh.
Designated Sierra 4.
Who's this?
Passing
Ooh.
800 feet.
Quickly, before we get... Oh my god, that's a Charlie.
Con sonar Sierra
Okay,
4
hold up.
is classified as submerged submarine.
We gotta sink the Charlie for sure. Oh my god, this guy's close.
Passing 900 feet.
What? Oh my god. This guy's right on top of us.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Nobody effing move. He's like gonna pass overhead. It's a good thing I changed depth. We might have collided with this guy. What the hell? Why don't I see him? Oh, he's right there. There he is. Oh. Listen, if he shoots, I'm going to counterfire and we're going to haul ass. I will shoot the decoy to the west. If he pings, we shoot. If he pings, we shoot. I'm just going to let him walk by. Yeah. Catch up on chat while we're doing this. See what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what in the world happened for the submarine to be on the surface. I'm over here classifying contacts, doing sonar's job. I go back to control. Everybody's having a party. They're breaking out the floaties. They got the liquor locker wide open. I'm like, what? We're in a fight. What are you guys doing? Put the beer down. And bring me one, and then put the beer down. This crew is out of control, and I think I like it. I still don't see him. He's like somewhere over us. He's like, what, 2,000 yards? Okay, 3,000 yards. Still, that's wild. What the... Ooh. This game does not care what range I say to start the engagement at. No, it's like, whatever. You can select 20,000 all you want. It's 3,000, yeah. He's screaming like the macho man. Breaking through the wall like Kool-Aid man over there. Like, okay, game, okay. It's fine. Now, I got to put a rudder on. If he hears my rudder, we're screwed. So get tube 1 ready. 5 degrees right rudder. He didn't ping. Holy, I'm trying to keep him from going in the baffles, but he's going so fast. He's doing 10 knots. Let me click on him. His speed is 8 knots. I may not be able to keep him from going in our baffles because his bearing rate's faster than my ability to turn. Like, is he must be, he's right overhead. Where's the layer at? There's no layer. He's just hanging out at like 200 feet. I'm not sure what exact depth he is. It's right around 100 feet. Very shallow. He's just deep enough to not be cavitating at 8 knots in a Romeo, which is impressive. Romeo's not that great. Do I dare put 10? Let's do it. All right, I got a 10-degree rudder now, trying to get the nose of our submarine over a little bit quicker. Now you see us, we're slowly turning. You guys can see the turn, right? The whole point of this turn is just to keep him out of our baffles, keep him from going behind us. I'm not trying to open range or anything, even though we need to do that too. But keep him out of the baffles is the first mission, first goal. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I think with 10 degrees, we're keeping him out of the baffles, which is a miracle. All right. Sonar needs to be getting these ranges. Come on. Like, I'm dealing with Romeo. Sonar can figure everybody else out. So if I keep this turn on, we'll end up in his baffles, and I think about 5,000 yards. That's a little close, but I think we can take the shot and take out the Romeo. The Foxtrot, I'm not too worried about if he is really 5 or 10,000 yards away. Yeah, I mean, Sonar has him at 25,000 yards. He's clearly not that far away. Now, the Foxtrot's noisy as hell. He ain't that noisy. So the fact that we have him tells me that he's inside at least 15. You know, unless he's like snorkeling or something, doing some stupid shit, which he's probably not doing that. Foxtrot, yeah. Now the Charlie. Charlie's noisy. Charlie's a nuke boat. And all you hear from them is steam and mad Russian yelling as they try and fix Russian submarine. That's how you know it's a Charlie. Because it is never not broken. Now wait a second. You can't be doing a rudder too, man. Come on. Listen. Holy crap, he's got a good rudder on too. Oh, I'm so tempted to speed up. Ugh. He would definitely hear us though. That sucks. Let's keep our rudder. You know what? Let's do 15-degree rudder. The trigger is if he pings, we shoot, no matter what. If he pings, we shoot. You can see our nose is swinging around a lot more. It's because we're up to 15 degrees now. We're basically trying to outturn him quietly. Okay, it looks like he's steadied on course again. Good. Now, I want to get somewhere south of 090 and get into this area here where his track begins is my goal. I want to get to that point right there. And then we're going to send one ad cap right up his rear end. What is this? You're in Hawaii for RIMPAC 18. Oh, man. Oh, that's Captain Wrecked. Yeah. You were swimming off Waikiki. Could hear the pings. Oh, yeah, yeah. The sonars will travel forever, man. That's why when I say I lit up the North Atlantic that time, I did. Because that was full power, which is a lot. That is a lot. Like, if you want to go full power on your sonar, you have to be below a certain depth, I'm not going to say. So the pressure of the water keeps the transducers from being flung out of the submarine. That's how much energy is being projected. Yep, there's a safety that keeps you from using that much power unless there's that much pressure on the transducers. Because you will blow the nose of your submarine off. Figuratively. I did that. It was fucking awesome.
Come right to 125 helm I.
All right, so now we're driving towards the firing point. This is actually not a very good firing leg. It's excellent for the Romeo, but we're driving right into the Charlie. And if the Charlie shoots us, we're going to have to turn, you know, obviously. That's not good. That's not good at all. And sonar still doesn't know how far away Charlie is. I'm about to walk in there, but last time I walked into sonar, we surfaced and started swim call.
Con, helm.
I got to keep an eye on these knuckleheads. Let's check the classification on the Charlie, because if the classification is wrong, that would explain why we haven't got a range yet. So let's bring this up. Let's take a look at this together. That lines up really well. I think it's a Charlie too. So I'm keeping it that way. As soon as we're in his baffles, we're going to speed up and shoot. What's his bearing? Well, what's our course? Okay, 120. What's his bearing? That higher math. Okay, we're close. We're not in his baffles yet, but we will be in a second. Yeah, it won't be long.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 181.
Oh,
Contact
sonar got a
faded.
course on the Charlie. I can shoot both of these chuckleheads. Once we're in the baffles of the Romeo, I'm going to maneuver, speed up, and shoot both of them. That's what's happening. Let's see if we can see this guy. I know he's close. What's his bearing right now? We want to look bearing 203-ish. So let's move the camera to 203 and look up. Wow, I still don't see him. That might be him right there, maybe. It's really hard to see. All right, are we in his baffles yet? Almost. It's very, like, we're right on the edge. 205. 120. So that's 80. Okay, almost. Yeah, we're like 10 degrees out. 10 degrees. Almost there. So I'm going to maneuver to the east, and we're going to shoot Romeo and Charlie. Charlie's the high-value target. Getting tubes. I'm going to shoot tube 1 and tube 3. Where's Charlie at? Is Charlie... What's his depth? We don't really know. Oh, shit. Okay. We really don't know for him. God damn it. I'm trying to get back to my submarine. There we are. Okay, I think we're in the baffles. What's his range right now? 6,000 yards. This is like the minimum range. We're in his baffles. All right, let's steady on course 090.
Come left to 090. Helm.
Head 2/3.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I. Con maneuvering. Making turns for.
What was that report?
10
Oh, we lost
knots.
Sierra 3. That's fine. That's fine. All right, we ready? I think we're ready. All right, I'm going to shoot the Charlie first. Oh my God. He's not that far away. Yeah, he's that far away.
Con, helm, steady course.
All right, firing point procedures on the Charlie Sierra 4, bearing 156. Run to enable is going to be 800 yards. Bearing 156. Safeties are set. Ships ready. Weapons ready. Shoot tube 3.
Shoot tube 3.
Snapshot
Aye, sir.
tube 1 on Sierra 1.
Shoot tube 1. Aye, sir.
Torpedo evasion. We're going to do covert evasion. I should have briefed that. I don't want to lose the wire on the Romeo because he's so close. I'm going to enable this weapon early so he can get up on depth. I told him to go shallow.
Sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as merchant.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, shit. That's not good. That's really not good. Huh. We almost had a war crime. Alright, so this guy's going right after me. Still doesn't hear him for some reason. Like, our weapon doesn't hear that submarine. Thankfully, we do, so we're steering the weapon from the fire control system.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Okay, the weapon now hears the motors on the diesel boat. He's running on the battery. That's why he's so quiet. How did that merchant look like a Charlie?
Bearing 2, 2, 4.
Drive through the noisemaker for the love of Pete. If I have to, I'll steer the second weapon into Romeo just so it doesn't hit that merchant, but I really would like to go after that Foxtrot. Yay. Just got to get it past this
Con, fire control, weapon
decoy,
acquired.
and it'll catch up to him.
Con sonar, noise
Oh, he just dropped another
bearing
one.
2,
Oh, he's
2,
right here.
5.
Take a left-hand turn. You can't miss him. Well, you can. I know you're going to try to. No! No!
Con sonar,
You-
lost contact.
oh my gosh.
Sierra 1, last bearing.
It
2,
tried very
2,
hard to miss
6.
the target, but I
Contact
steered him
breaking up.
into it. Yes, 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 yes. That's how we do it. Okay, now. We can still salvage this other torpedo here. We can still salvage this one. This is not lost. Let's go active sonar.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
See if we get any kind of return off of that. Nope. Okay. No problemo. Once this weapon's in front of this merchant, I'll enable it. I don't want to do it early.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
Okay, there we go. Got that. Does a Foxtrot sometimes look like a merchant too? It's really weird because we don't have we're not currently tracking that Foxtrot. I only had him for a little bit right in the very beginning. And he's not counterfiring or
Con,
responding to
torpedo
my
room,
active
2,
at
1
all.
ready.
Yeah, this is not a good
Con
sign.
sonar, switching to passive search.
Okay. I'm starting to lose confidence in the classification of the Foxtrot. A little bit. Let's, we're going to compress a little bit of time so we get the weapon in front of that merchant. And then I'm going to turn the weapon on and see what it does. Okay, weapon's in front of the merchant. Let's enable the weapon. Just let it search. If this is a Foxtrot, he'll shoot back at the torpedo. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. In the debrief, it may tell us what it was. Well, if it will. If it's a Foxtrot that gets away, it will say escaped. And if it doesn't say that, then we got the classification wrong. And by we, I mean Sonar did. I didn't do it. That's you guys. Foxtrot looks like a surface diesel. Yeah. Yeah, it could be like a trawler. Let's let it run out, see if it catches anything. Because that's just nuts. Whatever was here isn't here anymore. Maybe it was just the Romeo the whole time, but he was right on top of us. That was very stressful. Yeah. It's not a Romeo, or it's not a Foxtrot. Let's see what it was. It was nothing. Yeah, it might have been a surface ship, like you said. Might have been a trawler or something. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Give me that. All right, we're going to do this one. Let's do new sonar contact to the east. Our heading is 120, so off our port bow. 5 knots, talking to the Admiral on the bat phone at PD. Very weak layer, so it may not even exist at 115 feet. There is a surface duct, so let's do 15,000 yards. We think it's a submarine, so we're going to do torpedo attack, 15,000 yards. Let's see what it actually starts us out at, right? Let's go.
Sonar, new contact bearing.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Ultra quiet. Immediately going to go to the sonar display. And this might be a whiskey. It's so close to shore, this might be a whiskey. So let's go to the sonar, or submarines. Oh my God, it almost lined up for a Delta. It was very close, but it's not. Oh my God, it's an Oscar.
Con sonar, Sierra.
Okay, Oscar is like no joke.
As submerged submarine.
Oscar is a 2 torpedo Willie. 2 torpedo Willie.
Raise the radar mast.
I'm going to put the radar mast up real quick, make sure that there's no other contacts we don't know about. Okay, it's mano a mano against a Type 6 SSGN. This is what we were made for right here. This
Lower
is
the radar mast.
This is our hunting ground. I did this shit in real life. Let's hope it goes much better this time. That's funny. That's funny. That's real funny. I'm telling jokes. Okay. Let's get deep. Let's get deep. You can see the Oscar sonar. I think he's below the layer. I don't know. We'll see if that's true or not. I'm going to get to, let's go to 200 feet.
Make depth 200 feet. Dive high.
Did I say? I didn't give the course change yet. Good. We're going to change depth, then we're going to change course. We get tube 1 ready in all respects. Active homing torpedo. We'll have to shoot 2 weapons at him. I may do it one at a time, but it will be 2 weapons to sink an Oscar. It's a big girl, and she's double hulled. Yeah. So no matter where you hit her, I mean, you may slow her down, you may limit her depth, you may put her on the bottom. She may flood out, but she won't be sunk with just 1 ad cap. She displaces a lot of water, so it takes a lot of energy to flood her, to destroy her. All right, let's make sure we have good track. This is a real solid track. I'm going to show it to you again. It lines up perfectly. I'm very confident in this classification. So we have a bearing. Oops, sorry. We have a bearing. He's definitely not 30,000 yards away. I mean, I probably shouldn't say what I tracked it at, but an Oscar is not quiet. An Oscar had a problem. And I'm pretty sure this is public knowledge. Nah, it's probably not. Oscar had a problem. And once we just look for that problem, be like, there it is, Oscar. No, it was that simple. And the Russians figured it out too. They weren't dumb. They weren't dumb. They were dumb to design the submarine the way they did. And they did more than one, actually. Yeah.
Con, dive at 200 feet. Dive high.
Yeah, the mistake they made with the Oscar class, they repeated with a different class. So they didn't learn fast, but they eventually figured it out. Okay. But we definitely don't have him at 30,000 yards. He's probably 15. What's the background noise? 75. It's very quiet down here. Very quiet. So our detection range is very long. So I say we don't even mess around with this guy. We give him, I'm going to give sonar like 2 more minutes because we have good classification. If we don't at least get a course, I'll tell you right now, I think his course is where my red cursor is. Whenever we do eventually get his course, he's going to where my red cursor is. Unfortunately, so are we. So we need to like move. So I'm going to turn to the north. Because I already know his course, and sonar's just being dumb, I'm going to go ahead and give the order to north. And then we're going to... this is going to be our firing leg. Yeah.
Come left to 0, 0, 0. Helm I.
Are we still rigged for ultra quiet?
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we're there. I don't want... The sonar system on the Oscar's really flipping good. It's one of the best that they put on their subs. So this guy's a threat. There's a threat that'll hear us. Let's see if I can catch up. What did I miss? Uncapping followed. Thank you. Welcome to it. We have Zach resubscribed. Thank you, sir. I know these happened like an hour ago. Forgive me. I've been busy screwing things up. I'm trying to recover from that. The thickness. I like your name, followed. That's good. The thickness. I should use that one. I'll walk out of the shower and be like, behold the thickness. All right. This guy's going really slow. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Why is this bearing going north, sonar? This is not a good firing leg if he's going north. This is like the worst firing leg. All right, so let's start. Let's restart with the basics here. Draw the line through the contact and wait. See if he goes. Whatever side of the green line he goes, you want to be on the opposite side, and he's coming right for us. Okay. I wasn't that far off. He's coming right for us. You know what we could do? Let's go above the layer. That's mad.
Come right to
Whoa,
0,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
8,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
3.
whoa.
Helm I.
Let's stay north,
Come left to 0.
but change
0,
our depth
0.
to
Helm
100
I.
feet.
Make depth.
I'm going to shoot from 100 feet.
Dive I.
I'm going to try and do 10 knots at 100 feet and see if we cavitate. I don't know if we'll cavitate at 100 feet. We might. We might. But I want to be doing 10 knots.
Con, helm, steady course.
And I want to be shooting this guy. There we go. Now, you see his course? That's the course I thought he was on. There we go. This actually is a great course to be on. People are always telling me how great this is. It was a mess. We had to clean it up. But we're doing great now. You'll see. Okay, we're on course. Will we cavitate at 10 knots at 100 feet? Let's find out.
Make turns for 10 knots.
Con
8.
sonar,
Fuck.
we are cavitating.
Back emerge. Make turns for
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
The answer is yes. Well, shoot.
con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
Oh, good. We have a 13,000 yards. This is really good. Oh, my God. This is really, really good. So what I'm going to do is we're going to shoot 2 weapons. And here, let me show you this. So the weapons are going to swim out above the layer. We're literally like 10 feet above the layer right now. He should not hear them. And then whenever they enable, I'm going to force them deep. Hopefully they don't do a 360 going deep, because I'm telling them to go deep. And then they're going to home in and destroy the Oscar. He will counterfire at us. How fast is he going? He's doing 10 knots. This is really good. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, screenshot this. This is good. This is going to be amazing. I'm waiting for him to stop. He keeps changing course on me. I want to see what he's going to steady up on before I shoot. He's slowing back down again, too. So he sped up for the turn. What is he doing? He's slowing. Okay, he's at 5 knots. He's on course 210. 13,000 yards away. It's almost 7 miles. Give you an idea. 7 miles away. And he's slowing down. He's zigging all around. He can't pick a course. He might have a helmsman in training. Maybe they're learning how to drive the boat. Oscar's so damn big. Let's take a look at the Oscar while we're talking about him. This is the Oscar. She big. This is a fat girl. You think the F-35's fat? This is fat. This is Fat Amy right here. What's the Russian equivalent of Amy? Angela? Victoria? This is Fat Angela right here. Gosh, she's thick. Can I do that? Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Can you guys see that? Oh, that's perfect. Oh, look at that. Okay. The engineering problem with the Oscar, and repeated on a different class as well, is on your screen. I'm not going to point it out, but you're looking at it. They fucked up. And after they built the thing, they were like, oh. And then they did it again to another one. They didn't do it a third time, to their credit. They didn't do it 3 times. All right, story time's over. Story time. Okay, hey, he studied up on course and he sped back up again. This is great. He's doing 10 knots. He's going course 220, about 230. All right. Firing point procedures. Firing point procedures. On Sierra 1, the Oscar. Bearing 1, well, his bearing is actually 116. Weapon is ready. Safeties are set. Ship is ready. Shoot tube 1.
Shoot tube 1. Aye, sir.
Shoot tube 2. Shoot on generated bearing.
Shoot tube 3. Aye, sir.
Oh yeah, tube 3. Not bad.
Con sonar.
Fuck.
Launch transient from Sierra 1.
Enable it. Right now.
Con
33.
maneuvering, making turns for 10 knots.
I don't want this thing coming back at me. All right, he's going to turn. I'm still holding on to the wires until I see where he steadies up. He's going to evade. I'm surprised he saw the weapon launch. I really am. Like I said, his sonar system's pretty good. That's his counterfire, but we should be fine. Yeah, I think we're going to be just fine. I don't know if he's going to do a 180. That's why I'm holding on to the torpedoes right now. It'll be interesting to see where he puts this enable point at. Because that will tell us how far away he thinks we are. Oh, does he have a... There's no way he's got active on us. He might. Holy shit, his active is good. He was tracking us active. We're in his baffles now. Is he going to steady up on this course? Is his evasion course to put our weapons in his baffles? This guy's like an ostrich putting his head in the ground, going, everything's fine now, Conrad. There's no... What torpedoes? That's literally what he's doing right now. Look at this. Look. What am I dealing with? This is me 2 fights ago. Yeah, well, I didn't do that, but also didn't do good things either. He is speeding up. That's good. That's good. What do we got here? What do we got? Ooh, that's going to be close. This torpedo might see us.
Passing 100 feet.
Are we cavitating? Oh, that's why. Son of a bitch.
Make turns.
Actually, well, if we're
Make
cavitating,
turns.
just keep on going,
1,
brother.
0.
Keep on
knots.
going.
Maneuvering aye.
Because he's sped up, we got to adjust this a little bit. Yep. I think we sped up and started cavitating after he shot, so I'm not too worried about that. It's still a pretty good shot. I don't know. I could have been 5 knots periscope depth and shot, and maybe wouldn't have heard that. That's possible.
Con sonar, noisemaker,
All
bearing.
right. Now that he's
1,
chucking
2,
noisemakers, he
8.
might turn around, which would be a huge mistake. Oh my God, he's doing it. Okay. Adjust the track.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Let's just see what these 2 chuckleheads do. All right, they're getting down on depth. That's good. Is this the final mission? I don't think so. The one thing about the campaign is it doesn't tell you right before it ends. It just will end. It'll be like, oh no,
Con,
they're
fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
this is definitely not the final mission because the final mission is a ballistic missile submarine attack. And my God, this man has successfully confused the hell out of my weapons by doing nothing. Blockade. He's getting his money's worth out of that one countermeasure. Which way you gonna go now, buddy? Got one over there. You got one over there. Which one you gonna get? Which one?
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing. 1, 2, 9.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Yeah,
Con,
see?
fire control, weapon countermeasure
Dodge
homing.
one right into the other.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Yeah, he's dodging
Con,
this one,
fire control,
running
weapon
into this one.
countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure
Oh my
homing.
God.
Con, fire control, weapon
Okay.
countermeasure homing.
His countermeasures are like super good or something. I don't know what's going on. But he's about to come nose to nose with a Mark 48. That's not going to work out too well for him. His sonarman might want to take his headphones off.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Yay! Get him! Get him, boys!
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing.
Boom.
1, 3, 3.
Let's go ahead and reload tube 3. Oh, he got a hole in his boat. You got a hole in your boat. You got a hole in your boat. Oh, he just blew ballast. He must be flooding pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Yay, get him! Wow, even with blowing ballast, he's sinking out. That's not good.
Con sonar, lost contact.
Look at that.
0,
Symmetrical.
1, last bearing. 1, 3, 5. Contact breaking up.
Symmetrical damage. That makes my brain happy. Evenly spaced. Oh, okay. Well, and we dodged his weapon, of course we did. Because we're freaking good at video games. Alright, can we go? We can't go yet because... Let's go ahead and post-launch tube 1, please. And let's get the hell away from
Come
his weapon.
right to 0,
And
9,
can we please
8,
stop cavitating?
LI.
We're gonna go deep and fast and
Make
kind of get out of here.
4, 3, 3 knots. Maneuvering
Deep
aye.
and fast. All right, pays not to have a pool in your sub. That was the Typhoon.
Passing 200
The Typhoon had the pool. I don't know if the Oscar did. I don't think so.
Con, torpedo
It was
room
big
2,
enough. I
3
mean, they
ready.
might have put a
Passing
pool in it.
300 feet.
And to be fair, it was more of a hot tub.
Passing 400 feet.
It looked really small too, because the Russian
Passing
sailors,
500 feet.
they're not that big to begin with. And there was like
Con
3 of them, the
sonar
picture I
no
saw,
longer cavitating.
and they were shoulder to shoulder pretty tight in that little hot tub. But hey, the fact that they even had one, that says a lot. I've got pictures on the Patreon of from inside the Typhoon. The crew living space or the recreation space was nice. They had set up, it looks like something out of a futuristic Fallout shelter movie, where you would have a fake sun lamp with fake grass and a fake mural of a field. Yeah, but very Soviet style painting. And they had these fold out wicker chairs, not wicker, fold out chairs like you're going to the ball game. And you could go into this room and relax. It was like the cruise lounge. Now the cruise lounge on American boats, we got Xbox, right? But they had sun lamps. They had, it wasn't a rocking chair, but it was a folding chair.
Con, torpedo room 2-1
And it had that green carpet that is supposed to look like grass, but of course it doesn't. Yeah. And then, of course, in a different part, not in that same room, but close to it, I'm sure, was that hot tub that you're talking about. All in the Typhoon. It's really cool. Like, we didn't have none of that crap on the Ohio. The one thing we did have, cruise mess, where you eat, was huge on the Ohio. It was so big, we could divide it with a collapsible wall, a curtain essentially, and then use one half for training while the other half was used for watching movies or whatever. Something not loud, because the folding wall that you would pull out wasn't soundproof or anything, right? But you could divide it in half and have 2 trainings going on at the same time. You don't have that luxury on fast boats. The only place to do training underway on a fast boat is cruise mess. So you got to be between meals, between the cleanup of the meals. You have like 1, maybe 2 hours. So you get 1 hour of training for one division on Tuesday morning, 1 hour of training for second division Tuesday morning, then it's lunch. And then you do maybe again 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So, but on the Ohio, you have more sailors and 1 more division than you have on the fast boats, but you have much more space to do those trainings. So writing the training schedule on the plan of the week and everything was really easy. Much easier on the Ohio, because you just had more space to do stuff. And then we also had a cruise lounge, a literal lounge, which was like a long table, like a dinner table, and you could put probably 4 chairs. There was a bench on one side because that was the outboard, and then on the inside, you had 4 chairs. And then we had a second table next to it, but there was a break in between, so you could go between the 2. The second one was really small, like a 4-person table, but the one in the middle was like a 6 or even 8-person table. Really big. And in there is where we had the Xbox. We had a TV on either side, so you could watch movies on either direction, but one of the movies had to be a silent movie because you would have competing sounds, right? So usually the newest movie that everybody wanted to watch was on the one with the sound. And then if somebody else wanted to play Xbox with no sound on the other TV, they could do that, The Ohio had some nice stuff, but nothing like what the Typhoon had. The Russian Typhoon had literal lounges with that hot tub we talked about. They took good care of their crew in terms of amenities on that particular submarine, the Typhoon. It was really good. All right, I think we're going to wrap it up here. It is time to go. I have a lot of editing to do, and I'm not going to stress about it. We're just going to get it done. All right, guys, we sunk the Oscar, and I think that was our mission. Excellent job intercepting and destroying the priority target. Stand by for further orders. Awesome. I hope the Admiral knows we're almost out of ammo, because we've been flinging some weapons around today. All right. Hey, what's this? Legion of Merit. Legion of Merit. Yes, we did it. That's right. We got the pink one with the pointy bits. Notice how they put the little safety balls, probably made out of foam, on the sharp bits so we don't hurt ourselves as we're walking around, strutting around the base with this new metal on. Yeah, they put some safety measures on that because they know who they're giving it to. They're like, this guy. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, convoy protected. Yep. Intelligence has a certain pattern of enemy at-sea replenishment. Tankers and tenders mission. Next week, we're going to do tankers and tenders, all right? We will see y'all then. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the subs and everything you guys do every week. I do appreciate that. I try to put on a good, entertaining show and not just read chat and say thank you for 4 hours. But I want you to know now, I really do appreciate that, and I do see every one of those on my screen. You guys have a great one. I'll see you on Friday. Friday, we're going to do some Sea Power. We have a brand new mission made by a viewer like you. Not for us. It's available for everybody. called, I think he called it Monroe Doctrine. So if you go to the workshop, you're going to find like 4 Monroe Doctrines. We're playing one of those on Friday. All right. We'll see you guys then. Have a great weekend, or have a great rest of your week. I'll see you Friday. That's my thumbnail. I'm down there under the ice. I'm hunting around. Screwing a few things up, but that's okay. It was kind of fun. Bye. Let's get out of here. This is embarrassing.